So we'll do that now. I always click the wrong button. And then we'll jump over to the game. As you can see, I am very much in the sky right now, just surveying Shirogane, which is a place I still haven't technically got to yet. The only reason that I am technically in here is because, well, that's our company house down there. I just have a flashing red Fairycraft image that appears on screen. If I could, I fucking would. I never know when the Fairycrafting's coming. I need to maybe like look into something like that there. Try to get something that would work for that. If I could, I fucking would though. And then train myself into being able to hit the button to make it appear on screen and then come away again. But yeah, add spoiler, Titanic. Oh my god, you're adding commands onto things I'm gonna have to create going down the oh my god. But let's come off this. Technically, I can't fly here. Why the fuck have I got the shovel out still? Let's put that away. But yeah, I occasionally, when I'm like getting ready, will just plop myself up there and be like, I am overseeing it. I thought there was a person in there. I am overseeing the guild's, the company's house. Yeah. So we are currently level 54. We have like this smidgen, an absolute smidgen of XP before we can resume MSQ. I realize I have this mystery illness quest to do, so I might do that because that might give me close to, if not all, of the XP. I don't know, probably not actually, but it's sitting there. I can always just talk to that person and clear it out, and then, you know, we go back into MSQ and we'll see what happens, take it from there, and then, you know, go about MSQ essentially. So I need to get my butt over to, oh shit, oh, Falcon's Nest, okay. Get my butt over the Falcon's Nest. Am I dressed again? I am dressed again. Good. I need to be dressed, Chad. I can't be walking around like some sort of absolute hare. And oh, talking about being a hare, give me that fucking Guinness. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, is that? Oh my god, look who it is. It's my boy. My boy. Oh my god, my boy. Just blowing bubbles at me now. I was not expecting to see you here today. Just on occasion we get. Is that? Oh my god, look how cute your fucking chocobo is. Little. Is it a Gurumi? Not Gurumi. What is those things people wear that have like the layers and stuff, like the pajamas? Just saying hi briefly. I appreciate it. That's so cool. That is so cool. The barding is really awesome. I love it. I fucking love it. Did you change your name, Vegeta? I assume that's Vegeta. It's the fashion leader thing. Oh shit, you're actually oh shit, we're both white mages. Hey Vegeta. But you waved at me. Where's my wave command? I have a wave command here somewhere. There it is. Do I mean Vegeta? Fajita? That is Fajita. Yeah, Fajita. Look, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Because only I get to judge me. I mean, that's objectively wrong what I just said, but don't you dare judge me. That's so good. It's my last Guinness as well, so despite the fact it's my birthday, after I finish this here, I have no more Guinness left in the house. And I ain't going to buffer my ass going to the shop to get the Guinness in the middle of the fucking stream. Don't you brick me! Don't you brick me! Fucking coming in bricking me right away, monk. What is that behavior like? Well, what's my power level? Unfortunately, still no one's getting there yet. Oh my goodness, Airy is so close! Jesus, you're I think you might be the closest shit. Sean's doing pretty good as well. I done pretty good. Holy fuck. I think the next person that does it will probably... Oh my god, they're still in the elite level. Closest I've seen for sure, Hunter. Closest I've seen. Judging you for saying you can only judging you for saying only you can judge you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I did criticize my own judgment and my ability to judge others as a judgment. Are you coming with me, or are we staying here, Hunter? Closest scene. Sporticus Jr. is definitely not one of ours. I need to find this person, though. Gather the information on the mysterious illness. I have been kind of floating around here every so often, mistakenly trying to do this quest, thinking it's another. And I never seem to run into the person I need to speak to. Although I could also be misunderstood. It's that person right there. How the fuck was the other day when I was trying to legitimately do this quest last week that I missed this person so much, so easily? Like, walked right past him, barely even noticed him. It's like, you want to know about the sickness that's been going on around lately? Well, my colleagues have been bedridden since dinner last night, and I won't stop moaning about it. I'll admit the soup was pretty flavorless, but he could not stand to be a little less dramatic about it. Okay, so someone is dead. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Like, are you suggesting you're what's for dinner today? It's like, what's for dinner? Me. Wild. 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 No. Wild. I was just sitting on the table. I know, just wind you up. Just wind you up. You know what I'm like. I did take my medication. What use have you in the mysterious illness, Master Ul'dah? Just me going like, people be sick. I see. So each person that fell sick did so after eating dinner. Every meal served at the Falcon's Nest is prepared, or at least overseen by Noir Terrell, the head chef. I find it hard to believe that he would let something severe go undetected, but we cannot ignore facts. Pray ask Noir Terrell what he has to say about it, and find out wherever we can. We must determine what is behind us. I fucking will, my guy. Where the fuck is Noir Terrell? Oh, fuck, it's back in here again. Okay. He disappeared. Oh. Nice casually being a scholarly gentleman. Okay, okay. Yes, do you want something? What you're trying to imply. I take my work very seriously, and I certainly wouldn't do anything to breach the trust of the troops I'm responsible for feeding. I'll admit, some folk don't care for my traditional court fiend cooking, but the ingredients are only the highest quality. I check them every morning. The only thing I can't vouch for is this wine. I don't drink. I never touch the stuff. Perhaps the wine is the problem? We'll need to check the bottles to be sure, but I've already returned them to the sutler. I've never heard of a sutler before. Quickly go and get them back before he leaves. He should be still waiting by the airship landing. Oh, a poisonous wine delivery. That's an interesting one. Just a reminder. This actually reminded me, chat. I know this majestic beast I'm on right now. You're looking at it. You're like, that's a very majestic beast there, John. Well, what if you wanted it more gay? You can have it more gay, chat. Yes, that's right. We have free opportunities for you to win this incredible steed, this majestic beast, this absolute glorious mount by simply just checking in the channel points below. There's a 1-point redemption. We're giving away free codes for this actual mount here. Just for fair warning, the mount itself is not an account-wide mount. It's a mount that is only specific to the actual character. So if you've already redeemed one because you've maybe done some subs for the week, or you don't maybe know if you want to do subs quite yet, you have opportunities to win. There's free opportunities to win. We'll be doing the drawing on Tuesday of next week, and you'll be able to snag, hopefully, one of these mounts. Just redeem. There's another majestic beast right there. You can do so by just, again, channel point redemption in the player below the chat player. Go in there, get your name in, and we will spin your wonderful names in the wheel for the giveaway. And it will look like so. So far, we have a few people in here. We got Monk, we got Paul, we got Aaron, we got Celestial, we got Vegeta, we got Roarpop, we got Rando, we got Titanium, Geeky, and Johnsense all got their name in. One of these people will win one of these mounts. And there's free opportunities. There's not a lot of people who put their name in for it. So if you are considering it, if you've not already put your name in for it, but you would like to potentially get a code for a mount, by all means, please redeem in the actual section below. Put it on my main. It's really good. It is really good. I love the sparkles at the back of it, like the glittery nature of it. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I am also looking forward to next week because according to my shipping details, I will be getting my Azeron next week, and I get to then adjust my hotbars a little bit more again, and then try out my Azeron, and I'm very, very excited for that. But again, if you just want to ride on this majestic steed, and you don't have maybe the finances maybe to do subs, because I know it's a financial thing, it's understandable. You have free opportunities to win. Channel points below. Get yourself in for in it so you can win it. You're blowing bubbles on the majestic steed. That is very cute. That is very cute. I love that. That's awesome. That's awesome. I sadly need to go and do this quest here quickly. Sutler is a civilian merchant who travels with an army or sets up a shop and military post to sell extra food, clothing, personal items. Oh, okay, so like a traveling merchant. What's an Azeron? It's an Ergo keyboard. I'll see if I can get a picture up here. It's an Ergo keyboard because I sadly am starting to notice when I'm doing the Final Fantasy streams, and I'm trying to incorporate more keyboard use of the abilities and stuff. My shoulder and arm is starting to fucking go, and it sucks, and it's by the end of a stream it could be not like super painful, but it's a dull thudding agony that sits in my arm and wrist for a few hours afterwards. So I have opted in for purchasing one of these, which essentially is a little bit more ergo friendly. That's why I stuck a bunch of macros on mouse, and my keyboard has G keys. That makes sense. I got one of these. It puts movement into the thumbstick. It has adjustable. Basically, I can adjust these towers to then change key placements and stuff, and they're a little bit more ergo friendly. Hopefully, will help with essentially long-term play, so that when I am playing, my arm and my shoulder and my arm don't feel as fucked by the end of it. But yeah, I dropped some money on one of these. I looked at the MMO mouse, and I just can't get rid of this mouse. This mouse is incredible. Like 60 grams. It's the lightest mouse I've ever used, and it holds a battery charge for 100 hours, and it's rechargeable. I don't need to put a battery in the sumbitch. It's rechargeable. It lasts 100 hours, and it's 60 fucking grams. Logitech have outdone themselves with this mouse. It's fucking incredible. I can't go away from this mouse. So I was considering like an MMO mouse, and I was like, but I love this mouse so fucking much. I have the Corsair Scimitar. It's a bunch of my mouse keys are coded to be like Control +8 or Shift +1. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Where that keys in will like, I could just put all the number keys across it and do that there as well with it. And the idea is to, again, a comfortable place to wrist to basically set my arm down. A lot of the movement be done through the analog and stuff, and then the keys binded to certain macros or binded to certain keys, and go from there. Looking for wine bottles? The ones open from last night will be around here somewhere. Any older than that, they'll have to already been collected. Okay. Let's see what's in here. I've opened the wine balls. What do they do? Deliver the balls to Noir Terrell. We're going back this way, button. Let's go. I'm on. Jesus, that's... I was going to say Majestic Beast. That's a fucking... That's a big lad right there. Look at this. This is like... Oh my... Oh, you gotta go, boo! That's so cool! Holy shit! That's so fucking cool. Actually, I should give my mouse a wipe down. I've just realized it's a tad... I do that every so often as well. Just I check the skates on it and stuff, make sure there's no build-up of grime on the skates. I do the same thing with my keyboards. Did you just vomit something? Let me see that again. I also use this bad boy on my keyboards, blow out the dust from my keyboard and stuff. Oh, it's a big sneeze. It's a big sneezy. Okay. I clean up my keyboard and stuff with this here. You know. I also clean up the PC with this thing here. I get my PC. I clean it every 1 or 2 months. Take out the dust from it, get all the crap out of it, clean out the radiator and stuff. I have that exact hand blower. It's fucking handy. It's a good blower. It's a good blower. Oh my god, you got a little bomb. You got a little bomb chariot. That's cool. I like that. I like the little bomb chariot. What did I just get tagged in? I just got tagged in a different server there. It was a good message though. It was a kind message for my birthday. They were like, "Oh my god, your birthday today?" And I'm like, "Thank you. It is my birthday today. I would, as a result, I would like to drink this Guinness. Look at that. Oh, delicious. Delicious. Oh shit." Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you very much. Massively appreciate it. Don't do that though. Don't sing at me. Oh my goodness. I had to warn John Bacon last year because we went out to a restaurant last year, and I turned around to him and him and Tara, and I was like, "I want to have a lovely meal. I swear to fuck, if you have organized anyone to start doing that really cringy thing of getting the waiting service or anyone to do happy birthday to me, I will walk out of the restaurant midway through it. I won't sit there for it. That will make me deeply uncomfortable. I will fucking move myself away from this place and not come back. Do not do this to me." Before. Oh, same. That's such a hard line. Yeah, 100%. I just think it's like, to me, like in public spaces, like I'm just trying to exist in this public space. I don't need the room's attention on me. No, thank you. I just want to enjoy my beverage or my food without this, which is a kind and like genuinely like thoughtful gesture, but a gesture that makes me deeply uncomfortable. I feel you. I fucking hate people singing happy birthday to me, but we'll happily sing it to other people. That's the thing as well. It's like, if I'm amongst other people and they're doing it to someone else, I'll do that half committed, because even I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm in for this on the other end either. Like, I'm already like, I'm trying not to be a spoil sport here because I'm not necessarily a direct person getting it, but even I'm kind of like still like, I don't think I'm really committed to this thing. I hate being in any way involved in it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Don't even want it be near it personally. I will promise you that I will never do that to you. And if I ever caught wind of someone about to do that to you, that I was intimately like aware of or like, you know, friends with, I would be giving them the fairest of fucking warnings, blunt as fucking hell. Don't do this to him. He will hit you. He will not think of you as a good person for this. I will ensure that happens should I ever become aware of said plot. Do you have the bottles? I do. I have a fucking load of bottles. Marvelous. Let's see if anything smells out of the ordinary. Something is definitely amiss. Only a trained nose like that of an expert chef would be able to pick out, but the wine has been tampered with. I suggest you take the bottles to Redwald. I am certain that last night's wine is behind the 6 soldiers. Okay. I don't know why, but to me, to some extent, I'm kind of like, wine to soldiers. I don't know if that's a good... I get they need some R&R, but I'm also kind of like, is that a smart idea? Should we not be keeping these fellas, like, a bit sober until they're, like, on, like, shore leave? Or whatever, like, this realm's version of shore leave is? You've returned. Was Nora Twell able to shed any light on the situation? Yeah, here's this. What can I hear in the background? What? He thinks it was wine caused us against 7 hells. It must have been poisoned. You have my thanks, Master Ul'dah. Now that we know what the cause is, the illness, there's only one thing left to do. Oh, that didn't level me up. Okay. What do we do, chat? Do we do a fit? Do you think we do a fit? I think a fit's probably... Welcome back, Aaron. Welcome back. I think a fit might be the best option. That's a cute man. But sufficiently clean. I'm glad to hear. I feel like a fit is our best option because, like, there's no way in hell am I going to do a rollie for that amount of XP. And allied society stuff, I feel like, are better suited to some of my lower level characters. Or jobs, sorry. So I might just run over and do a fit. There might be a part 2 to the quest, but I might leave that for later. Hey, monk. I feel like a fit might be the... What the fuck is that? Oh, is that the thing from... No, I was going to say Noir. Is that the thing from Nier Automata? That's cool. The black... I put this bitch through some wear and she still shows up. The black plastic on the back of the grip is starting to wear down into the wider inner plastic. That is wild. That's wore down that much. How long have you had it, out of curiosity? If you don't mind me asking. That's cool. I want that mount. Hey, Superior Nigu. Are you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. On my way to unlocking that thing. How do you get it? Hang on. What am I hanging on for? Am I hanging on for glory? Am I hanging on for... What am I hanging on for? Just got home. Nice. Long day at work or at school or whatever you find yourself doing. 300 MGP. That's not too bad. Might it be spoilers? I don't think so. If it's just gold saucer stuff, no. I wouldn't consider gold saucer stuff spoilers. Because I'm still in the process of like building up to my 200 mil mount, and then what I'm doing is I'm building up to each mount that is like remaining, but I'm like going for... I've got the 4 mil, going to get the 2 mil, then the 1 mil, and then make my way down. No, what did you... Oh, you see Spider-Man? I assume it's Spider-Man you want to see. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a blast there. It was good. I'm glad. That's interesting. Do you want to join me on that one, Monk? Or how are you feeling about that? Because I don't know if I'll have the chutzpah to do it by myself. Probably my favorite since Raimi's Spider-Man 2. Oh man, Spider-Man 2 was really fucking good. Goddamn, the Doc Ock stuff, that was a good fucking movie. Oh, you're Blue Mage? Oh, okay, that's fair. Blue Mage. But yeah, that was a good Spider-Man movie. That movie fucks. It's not that Yeti, is it? Lone Yeti? No, it's not. Oh, Jesus! Dazu Te? I think he might push my shit in so aggressively. Okay, well, I need to get involved here because... Never mind, it's all good. You couldn't one-shot, that's fair. Oh my god, okay, I might put my shit in, chat. Chat's gonna push my shit in. My boy, don't worry, I've got you, my boy. I'm gonna keep you so alive. I'm gonna keep both of you so alive. Get flashbanged, idiot. How's my boys doing? Both my boys are doing okay? Good. My boys! Get flashbanged again, idiot. Every so often I'm just gonna pop one of them off so he doesn't get that fit. Sorry, just reading the chat there, I was like, that fit. Oh shit, you need health? Don't you worry, I got you. I got you, boo. First one started to die after 2 years, but this one's looking like it's holding on pretty well. Actually, that's pretty good, man. That's really fucking good. Like, I'm constantly, like, trying out different peripherals and stuff, and I'm constantly messing around with, like, tech. I am just that guy where it's like, okay. Oh, I put that on the wrong person. I'm that guy. It's like, okay, I got some tech I want to look at here. I've got some spare cash. I want to see how that goes. This boy's a chonker, though, isn't he? He's really not for dying. But you know what? I think we can outpace him. I think if as long as we keep the way we're going, it's going to take a wee while, but I think we'll outpace him. That's if... Okay, no, actually, the Fate's got plenty of time. We're okay. I was going to say, maybe the Fate, we're out of time. We got for 23. Was trying to switch class. That makes sense. Shit. I appreciate Monk, I'll do that. It's not letting me exit the combat? That's so weird. Oh, got Aaron in here as well. Monk, can you add the other two to the group as well? Fuck yeah. There we go. I can manage all your bars perfectly. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit of this. Be like, here, have we fucking chili boost? Fucking Nikki's involved, dying. What the fuck? Everyone's like, I want a piece. I need a piece. If I don't get a piece, I'm gonna get angry. Oh fuck, they interrupted me there. Who would have thought we would all just get involved in this big ass fight? I love it. $20 minutes left. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. No boss after level 5 is stunnable, so don't worry about Holy. I could have swore I stunned him though. Like, I could have swore it worked. Yeah, it worked. He stuns. Unless it brings ads. He does have ads. That's fair. Because this boy has been stunned a few times by me. Oh, here, I can't be having that. Let's get that off you. Also, that we all flew in like Avengers. It was fucking badass. Don't know if I'm getting the most... Fits are also all our yeah, we're doing well. We're doing really well. Couldn't have done this with my friends. They all swooped in pure anime style with the power of friendship, but I fucking love it. Why can't I move? These lilies are badass. I like these lilies, by the way. I'm just sad that after AOR Fate, bosses are immune to blue instant death mechanics, doom, missile, etc. Oh, that's a shame. I guess that's what Monk was trying to do earlier. I assume that's what Monk was trying to do when he was trying to one-shot it with the blue mage. Christ, he's taking a while though. Fucking less of that beer. Oh, I realized I hit enter. So how the fuck did I hit enter? I love running up the R, capital B boss fight and throwing 5 missiles after them and killing them. That's fucking awesome. So much. I just noticed how much regen is on Monk right now. That's crazy. Oh. Oh shit, I got a behemoth earring? What the fuck is that? Why was that guy so tanky? All of the birds were cast in regen. That makes so much more sense. Thank you, Mr. Egu. Holy shit, Q. What is it? Triumph. That's my nipples. Oh! Kind of hard to see on mine, but that's quite cute. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was an achievement. So, to the glamour dresser. Yeah, to the glamour dresser that. Folks, thank you very much for helping me with that there. That was an unexpected joy. An unexpected joy. That's my Guinness finished. That's a capital B boss fight. You can tell when it's not a regular boss fight because it's special music. In this case, Thordan from the heavens. Ooh. Today I learned. Today I learned. That's awesome. BSK, do you go look after yourself? What do you think of the Viper Glam? Let's get a good look at that there. Let me go for... Oh, okay, okay. Elegant. Very, very cinched in the waist. Ooh, lovely. A lovely sort of... Would you call it a crimson red? I don't know if it's crimson red, but it's a nice shade of red. Little black sort of... accents here with a little stitching. Almost looks embossed in some way or like multi-layered. I like that. I like that. Straps in the back, always a good choice. Oh, and then the hands as well. Good gauntlets, fit for a day's work. We got the straps as well. Look at this here. Oh, the loose belt fit, always a classic. Oh, we got like the extended half skirt here as well. The extended half kilt actually probably more. Okay, Larceny, your fat ass is in the way. But the extended half kilt here, very nice. And these blades, oh my goodness. Blades that would cut for a man's soul, never mind a man's skin. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a good fucking fit. That's a good fit. Oh, I just saw you're rocking like the fucking Realms versions of the Doc Martens. Hey, they do you well. They do you well. The wine red, yes, yeah, that's a good call. Wine red. Good said, Doc Martens. I'll take you right for all of the realms from here to eternity. You'll be well fitted, absolutely well fitted. I'm rocking gallivanting her purple. I look like a gallivanting her. There's no two ways about it. I look like a gallivanting her. Got my hip flask on my hip, literally. you know, gallivanting her chic, you know, examine the character and it lets you check the, oh, okay. So if I went, sometimes reading this can be, oh yeah, wine red, oh, okay. Your dad of your first mom comes out of the closet and finds out that the color exists. Yeah. Button at the bottom. Button at the bottom. We'll show you the glam gear. Oh. I see. Today I learned. Today I'm learning. I'll probably forget it, but I learned today. Right. Chat, I have to now get back to the Foundation because I now can resume MSQ. So let's get into MSQ. Just a reminder, by the way, chat. Once I am done Heavensward's main story, I will be taking a break from Final Fantasy 14 to play Final Fantasy 16. And gallivanting for that for maybe like a few weeks, because depending how long it takes me to get through. And then we'll come back for post Heavensward into Stormblood. So when we do manage to get ourselves through Heavensward proper, that is the agenda. To kind of make sure that we're not killing ourselves too much on Final Fantasy 14, you know, giving us a bit of like spatial gaps to not get burnt out, because the reality is that I don't get to really necessarily see how long a expansion goes, and I very well could be on this expansion for another 2 months if the wheel spins and causes it to be that way. So I will from time to time might have to switch out games for a little while between each expansion to keep myself sane. I've got a whole level of the rest of XP here though. That's insane. I pricked Master Alphino's pride, I fear. But I had been less forceful, the boy might have insisted on accompanying us to the Airy. I do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphino will make for a fine field commander. But one does not practice on the adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard pressed enough that we added to worry with the carrying a novice. I get where he's coming from. It also still just skews a little bit mean though in my mind. Oh shit, we're gonna get what the fuck? Mine oh man oh I get a mount from this? Fuck yeah. We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garlond to take possession of the mana cutters. I'm gonna get a mount from this quest? That's fucking awesome. Holy shit, chat. Mount. Fuck yeah. Where am I going? Other side there. Other side of the area. Okay. Holy shit. Love a wee mount. Probably that's the closest we'll get there via teleportation. Wait, are we in the right area? Is it up or below? I think it might be up. I think it might be up. It's the only thing that makes somewhat sense. Or maybe I'm completely wrong, actually. I think I might be completely wrong. Sometimes you can guess a person's MSQ progress by the mount they're using. That makes sense. If I knew what mount gave what, that would make sense. I think where I am in the world, I don't think I would have that existing knowledge, though. I feel like I went the wrong way around. Is it down? Must be down. Okay, maybe I'm wrong again. Someone's free company there was the British Broadcasting Corporation. Wild. Is it through there? Do I have to go through there? Oh, I didn't think that would open. What the fuck is this leading to then? Oh, that's leading to Corfus Western. I surely went through there before and I just can't remember doing it. Bravo, girlfriend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end, which means you can get to where you need to go. And I tell you, these little beauties will tear right through the wind barrier like cement drill through cottage cheese. They have cottage cheese in this environment? Okay. And that, my friends, is the Garlond Ironworks guarantee. Or maybe the other meaning of BBC. There's a whole free company full of big black cocks? Wild. You have our thanks. Come brave light. The dread worm awaits. Esther, you need to calm down. I'm able to go into I think I am. I'd be shocked if I wasn't actually. What's the other mean? Well, if you go onto certain adult-focused websites, it's big black cock. It's the British Broadcasting Corporation in this house. Well, in this house, it's big, beautiful cocks. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is a enter the Avery. This is a duty, right? Here we go with the third meaning. Okay. Okay, what's the third meaning? I need to know what the third meaning is. I don't understand why videos of large black roosters would be at adult video websites. Amazing wrong button. I was meant to hit this one. There is none. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so I have to go to the Avery. What's the Avery all about? Okay, so it's actually a legitimate dungeon. It's not a... Okay. 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 I just noticed I've got a full light party with me right here. Folks, do you want to join me that are already in this light party? I don't know what you're currently sporting though, but I would need a tank and 2 DPS. What's the level? The level is 55. The level is 55. The eye level required is 110. What would be more beneficial to you both to do? Do you have a job that leans leveled more than the other? Like what? Like if either you can DPS or tank. You've been leveling tanks. Okay, okay. Well, sure. If you want to take tank, we can have you tank. Aaron can take DPS. Monkey, you hanging out with us in DPS for it? I've been leaving Fabulous, so I'll go along with it. Ah, okay then. Okay. We've got a compositioner. Is the delightful monk joining us on this one? I'm gonna punch things. That's exactly what I needed to hear. That's exactly what I need here. I'll give you a little minute here to change jobs or adjust equipment if needs be. And then we'll enter the Avery. The Airy, not Avery, the Airy. The Airy, not Avery, Airy. Splendid. I love that. It's great use of that word. Love you too, by the way. But great use of that word. Dummy? Dummy mummy? Does it say dummy mummy? Dommy mommy. Does it say dommy mommy? I did say dommy mommy. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was dummy or dommy. Would you take on a... Would take you on a walk like Katie does? Oh my goodness. Is that what the walks involve? Monk, is Katie just taking you into places and letting you punch things? Dummy mommy, yeah. Yes. Wild. Right. I'll do a quick R check for everyone. No rush if you're not ready, I was just checking. Oh, 2 vipers. Level are you? Level 60, okay. Ascended matriarch. Dominant mother, ascended matriarch, ready sauce. It's all good, it's all good. Don't need to apologize, it's all good. We are now going... I'm probably going to heal like shit. So, fair warning. I'm going to do my best. It might not necessarily work out my best. But I'm trying. And I'm also I want to watch the cutscene, so, like, I might be a bit slow. Okay, I look like a person who should be flying the ship that I'm flying because it's the same color. Are we going to get shot? I feel like we're going to get shot down. Is that Nidhogg himself? I can't see his eyes, to say for sure. I'm sure he won't backfire too badly. Wild. Wild! There's a title you can get for female characters displays male versus Dominator. Yes, I did see that, yeah. Yeah. I believe it's from Savage Coils. I want to say it's like it's the last variant of that one. Holy shit! He's not happy with my general existence, which like fair. I'm here to ruin it. Okay, I'm flying this thing with too much panache. I feel like I don't necessarily always have this level of panache, and I am veering off with this level of panache that I did not knew I have. Oh, I'm in Dravania. Horny. Get your mantis out for the lads. Wild thing to come into. Right. When you're ready, how's it go? That's my boy, tearing bitches asunder. Fun fact, Google search for Dominator and prospective veterinary sedative. I will need to maybe containing those primary sounds like a lot less badass. Give a little top up to the tank as we run through here. Gotta remember to not get distracted while I'm healing. That's a tank being right there is my chat distraction. And oh boy, am I susceptible to a chat distraction. Look at these lads. Absolute badasses tearing these bitches asunder. I'm ready when you all are. That felt bad to the skin. Okay, well, let's free my inhibitions and feel rid of my skin. Why the fuck was he hitting me so hard, though? The fuck is he hitting me so hard for? What the fuck did I do? Should I stand back here? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, well, apparently I'm not worth fucking casting. What the fuck? He blasted me a few times. I'm not sure why that happened. Means person who breaks a horse, turns feral wild horses, or conquers subdue. Oh, okay. Was I standing in the wrong thing there? Maybe I was just maybe I was standing in the wrong thing. Fuck me. What is that? Oh, upgraded. I can only assume I was standing in the wrong thing. Sometimes the boss targets a random person. That's okay. That's fair then. So it's just more of like a, we're gonna put pressure on the healer. We're gonna do this thing that like just gives like a little bit more of chaotic healing need to be done. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna get out of that. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. Heal, please. Heal, please. Global cooldown, don't fuck me in the ass, please. Thank you. Oh my god, the global cooldown is a real fucking menace. Global cooldown making me real scared there for a second. It's like, I'm ready to cast. Why is it not letting me cast? Oh Jesus, Jesus. We're doing well though. I think we're doing really well. I haven't let anyone die yet, and I'm proud of myself for that. I think it's hard to beat our crack team of crackheads, but we'll see. The boss might throw me for a loop here. Time to get myself killed. The breakers. Why would you do that, my guy? I like our Aaron goes like, can't be giving you an easy time, my guy. Cannot be giving you an easy time. Oh shit, does this thing move? I feel like I need to not be standing at the edge. Okay, no, wrong spell. Oh no, I don't like the limitations we have here. Oh no, you do not. You fools die yourself off the fucking edge of a map, you slut. I got some lilies for that there. You take a tank buster, I'm lilying you up. Call me Lily Allen, I'm about to fucking do it. Oh shit, don't like this one. Shit. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Hey, what does Cure fucking Free do? Oh shit, that's pretty good. Why the fuck am I not using that? Get his ass, Horace! Get his ass! Hey, bro, we keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking incredible today, as always. Bonus AoE heal. I didn't even realize I had that heal. I need to be more. That hat looks dumb as piss. I need it. Yeah, take it, dude. Take it. Get that delicious hat on you. You deserve it. All I'm gonna say to you, Aaron, release your inhibitions and let that ring on your skin. So I can AoE heal at a distance. That's good to know. I need to keep that in mind. I was not aware. I completely forgot that I can AoE heal at a distance. That's tasteful. That's like a fine drink on a hot summer's day, just quenching my thirst, but it was all full of healing juice. My hand's sweaty though. My hand real sweaty. I don't like that. No one else can feel it for you. You're right, no one else can feel it for you. I wish I could remember the rest of the lyrics though. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Oh, don't be trying to do things to me now, phone. I'm in the middle of something very important to me, but probably in the grand scheme of things unimportant to people. Only you can let it in. You're right, only you can let it in. Bonus loot. Okay, that's a great heal. I need to invest in that heal more often. Holy shit, that was a tasteful heal. I love the lilies as well. The lily system, 10 out of 10. These assholes attacking me, 1 out of 10. But our incredible tank is absolutely soaking it up, grabbing them, FUD whacking them, giving them what I like to call the business. No one else can speak the words on your lips. That sounds... Is that the same song? That's quite a song. Oh, shit. Things looking like they're getting a bit hairy. I'm just gonna pop a little of my pussy all over it, you know what I'm saying? Gonna take that new designer drug. Pussy popping. Or pussy poppers, actually. Oh, shit. The fuck was that email, by the way? Nah, it's nothing. It's junk mail. Is this the Nidhogg himself? Is this the guy? Roro, my love, you're here. Oh my goodness. I love you, Roro. Oh my god, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. I love seeing that. I love seeing that energy. I'm going to bless upon you the renewals of a new day, my friends. All of you get a poppy of your duel. Okay, well, I'm low-key fearful, but I'm gonna try and not be. Okay, maybe I need to just... I need to maybe not get too fancy with it, because what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die because I'm not healing correctly. Holy crap, It's not the tanks that get themselves killed, it's me getting myself killed. Okay, get away, wait. No, not that way. That way, get away this way. What the fuck? Why am I in the sky? Oh, that was horrible, chat. What is this stack? Vulnerability? That's not good. That's the last thing I would want. That's exactly what we didn't want to happen. Stretch yourself in the words unspoken, live your life like arms wide open. Oh my god, are you going, hello my friend, we'll meet again. On this road and back again. Are you going for that there? Today's where your book begins, the rest is unwritten. Alright, Nidhogg, only I can do the fucking... Only I'm allowed to do that. What the fuck? I was gonna say only I'm allowed to do the fucking... Oh my goodness. Okay, well... No, wrong cast. Cure free. Oh no. Why can't I? Oh my god. Get in here. We're all in here. Edicia. Get away here. Oh god. Oh, he's back on his bullshit again, chat. Oh, that was scary, but we did it. Now we're all in the same Natasha Bedingfield song. You started the chorus. Oh, right. I didn't even know it's called written. I just know, like, lyrics from a distance. I'm a little bit like that. I don't necessarily catch on to half of what I'm saying. Did we kill him? It didn't feel like we killed him. It felt like we survived him. Didn't really kill him. I am level 56. Oh my god, let's go. So much gear I just got that I might be able to use. Thank you, folks, for joining me on that wonderful journey through the dungeon. We didn't lose a single soul. We somehow didn't manage to die, not even once. Incredible effort all around. Thank you for having me along. Not a problem at all, Hunter. Not a problem at all. I assume that they're EP. That's fair.
No worm. This ends here.
Jesus. Someone tells me it's not going to end here. There's no way in hell he's going to be able to take on... Like, I don't feel like this is the end of Nidhogg at all. Did he wrench out his other eye? He looked very happy, but... Okay, he's covered in red. Oh god, he did. He took out his other eye. He exploded. Did he die? He exploded. I think that's the first time I've seen my character look like that. Okay, your armor is crimson red, and I don't know if it's because it's crimson red with like corruption, or crimson red because you're covered in blood.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Estinine Killstein. He is a Killstein bastard. Estinine in his crimson era. That was pretty fucking epic. I have to give him credit there. Oh, something's not right though. Something's not right though. Oh, another one of the crystals has been opened. Slowly but surely, I'm rebuilding my barrier. Free done, free to go. Holy shit. Hastening before leaving Heavensward's place. I would not be surprised if my meal were stained with red before we... I remember saying that, Rando, you're right. Holy shit. Fuck. Good callback. Estinine pre-watched, pre-played? Fucking hell.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Oh shit, why does this not look good? Estinine with a bucket of red paint in mid-air before he lands in front of us. I gotta look cool in front of my best friend. God, we've all been there, haven't we? Charged.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
If this is a throwback to the past, how did Nidhogg come back?
But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair.
Not for now.
With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I wonder if this is the
Thank
birth
you,
of the
Sir
church as a
Flavian,
whole.
Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, 'tis plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
Destiny, why did you paint your armor hex code? #980002. Fuck's sake. Did you actually look up the right hex code? That's wild behavior. That is such wild behavior. How the fuck did you get that? Like, did you like take a screenshot and do like an ink dropper? Like, what the fuck?
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this
did
desperate
you fuck's
victory
sake?
only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us.
Haldrath must have leveled Alk.
Her people.
Is that alchemy? You looked up the closest approximation. That makes sense. Still very funny.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath, and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
This armor looks like it's pearl white. What Estinines are these folks here?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal, and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
This is fascinating.
We four, then.
Haldrath, his name is pure black. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. For a second, I thought you were talking about this thing. It's like, wait, his is black, but now red.
Durandare and Zemail.
Zemail. Okay, Zemail. Need to remember that. Zemail. Fortemps, Halinart, Durandare, and Zemail.
But
Drop the
4
D, essentially.
houses to rule all of Ishgard.
Then why do you all have a holy see?
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more. We must assume the role of stewards.
Okay.
We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making. And let the truth of this dark day die here.
I'm so curious how a holy person seats himself upon the throne at this point, though, but I'm sure I'll find out. I'm throwing questions into the dark, not expecting an answer back. Technically, this should be Esteen. Why did you paint your armor hex code? Fuck's sake. Did you find the actual hex code? Oh no. And I've forgotten who will surveil. Perhaps in a tavern called the Forgotten Knight, maybe? Maybe. Not just one scheming eunuch, but 4. It is a theocracy. Or theocracy? No. How do you pronounce that? Theocracy? Is it pronounced theocracy?
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
Regardless, I'm wondering how our holy see does come to the forefront of it, though. But I'll find out. No doubt.
Borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
Why did it have 1 eye, though, when he came up with 2, though?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued with Thordan
Theocracy?
leading the van.
Theocracy? I think that's how I pronounce that. Theocracy.
Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted.
That one good comes from 4 noble lords standing in a circle and going, we should steward our nation, you know, just until we get another king. Yeah, totally cool with giving up power if another king rises from. Yep. Yep. I see how this is gonna go.
And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
But we had 2 in the cutscene, so there is some bullshit history you're telling me, because the way you're told it's wrong based on what we've seen.
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Could it be used? I don't know, because his corpse kind of disappeared into the ether. Could it be wedged back in? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'm getting an eye for myself now? Cool. That could have been better framed.
Every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
I feel like that was probably designed for when the character models weren't maybe as tall as my character. Well, like, Rose could technically be as tall as I am.
Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win.
Your fame is well-deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
It's good to fight your side as well, too,
I
Destiny.
would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph.
However,
But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
is he going to be really chill? Oh, not a bad power level, Monk. Not a bad one. We're getting so close to it now, though. Is he going to be chill with us having stabbed his family, though? Like, we really stabbed his family. Like, we really made a point of stabbing his family. Like, as stabbing families goes, we set out to stab his family. Speaking of which, I need to put this stuff in my armory chest so that it is accessibility for all of my characters going forward. Or I say all my characters, all of my jobs going forward. So we'll stick that there. So we have a bounty of equipment at any given time we can make use of. And with that being said, there is a few upgrades to be had on my gear, so we'll do that. Though Nidhogg has fallen, my heart is heavy, and the stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge new armor anew. That's interesting. He's like, this is corrupted armor. I need to get this the fuck off of me. All who gains power are afraid to lose it. Jedi proverb. Yeah, I think I've heard that in some of the Star Wars movies. Got a new mountain chat. We love to see it. I think if I was a guessing man, that is an Aether current quest as well as that, and I will pick these up. I won't do them right away, but I will pick them up for future job me to do. Whatever can be taking so long, Kupo? The replacement shouldn't have been here already. We don't offer. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Well, first of all, with the power of holy, you're stunned. Then we give you a bit of arrow, because I love that chocolate, and then you gonna lie down? That's fair, Aaron. That's fair. Give yourself a little lie down. Never mind, I'll see myself out. Oh, I didn't even realize. The bot has been particularly cruel today, I have to say. Gonna keep watching the stream. No, I appreciate that, Aaron. I appreciate that. There we go. I could have had to mount that, but I didn't. AA battery. Yeah, the bot's being a bit cruel today. Alright, let's get back to rigging that again. Wherever can it be? Whatever can be taking her so long, Kupo? My replacement shouldn't have been here already. But I don't see her anywhere. I'm so hungry. I wish she went on home on to cut those troublesome tully hands that flapping about. If you slay 4 of them, then she will pass safe, giving replacement no excuse. Please, my stomach begs, Kupo. So I'll pick them up along the way. What the fuck is that? Oh. Along the way to do them in a different job. Do I have a... Oh, you're right. I do have a job quest available. With Nidhogg fallen, none save Hraesvelgr remains to answer our questions. Let us not trouble the worm again. And if Ice Heart lingers at the zenith, then all the better. And I would have to hear her truth for the dragon's maw. Okay, so that's that accepted as well. You're 100% right on the job front. Where am I to go? I assume it's back over here is where it wants me to go. Grand. Because then I can always teleport back to Zenith, pick that up, jump in there, do a wee fucking doodly do, and then we're good to go there. So we will go to the Falcon's Nest and resume where we picked off from. 56? I thought it was 55 still. Completely forgot I leveled up again. Completely forgot I leveled up again. I just realized something. Oh shit, it's Kitty. Kitty, you keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. An absolute treat. But I have also, it's also dawned on me, Chad. Summoners is... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the White Mage quest that I'm going to do. So what the fuck is that? I've just dawned on me though, chat. I need to do a piss because, well, I've drunk some liquids, and that happens from time to time that a person might need to use the toilet. It happens, I know. Wild that. So what I'll do is I will get my slippers on here because I need to be able to walk downstairs safely. Big pisses indeed. I'm gonna do the biggest pisses, chat. Go piss, Queen. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do the big pisses. I'm gonna go piss. I'll run the ads while I'm away, doing my big pisses, so that way we have less interruptions when we come back, get them out of the way for a while, and then we'll resume on our job quest unless someone spins the wheel, because that's always an option. But I'll leave you to that for now, chat. Speak to you soon. Why did my BRB button not work? Okay, BRB button, why are you not working? I have to figure this out. 1 second, chat. 1 second. There we go. That should work now. Speak to you soon. Yo, chat, that's me back. That is me back. Whew. Hope you all had an opportunity, take the opportunity to get yourselves a drink or a snack or use the toilet as well. We gotta get on this class quest stuff. Oh, new ability. Assize? Chat, I get to check out people's ass size. God damn. God damn. What's it do? Unaspected damage to all within 400 nearby enemies restores your own. Jesus, what the fuck? These unaspected damage opponents of 400 to all nearby enemies restores own health and HP of others nearby you by 400. It's a 40-second recast. Plus restores 5% of maximum HP. To everyone or just one thing? I'm sure someone can make that a chat command. If there isn't already, probably, yeah. Like, is that 5% maximum? MP, not HP, MP. Oh shit, that's really fucking good. That's really fucking good, actually. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Goddamn, chat. Terrible news, Hrothgar. The manifestation of the taint you purged has reappeared. The things nearby were driven into a frenzy all over, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee the convictory, his wounds are grievous and no compound matters. The camp's Chursians are all afraid and cannot readily return. You are the only chance, Hrothgar. You must go to the convictory and save him. Sure, happy to do so. I'm all about healing people. I'm a man of the people that likes to heal. Where the fuck are we going? That's the other side of the planet. Quickly majestic thing that looks like a zebra and an antelope had a child. It's fucking back again. That big son of a bitch is back again, but I ain't here for fighting it again. Fought it once this stream, not fighting it again. I've never played Final Fantasy. Is it decent? Well, this is the MMO version, and I would argue it's incredible. I think this is one of the best MMOs I've played in some time. As for Final Fantasy in general, if you like RPGs, they are typically very good. It's one of those ones where, like, obviously, like, varying degrees of what you'll enjoy. The sort of the community consensus is that, like, the best one is either like 7 or 10. Usually people fall in love with 7 or 10 or both. But like Final Fantasy's good on the whole. Like, there's some ones that are not as good as others. Like, some people find 13 and 12 to not be as good as the rest of them. People have mixed opinions on 16 and 15. But overall, like 14, when we're playing Final Fantasy 14, being an MMO, different vibe, but still very fun. Very fun. I went right past where I was meant to. Like, I've been having a blast of a kitty, and I've been playing for like the last 3 months or so. 3 months or so, and I've been just enjoying the hell out of it. Because, like, I think the one thing that really sold me on this here is that, like, you make one character. With one character, you can play all of the jobs. You can do whatever jobs you want. You're not locked into like one role. You can just change between roles and level up a different role. My sister's exchanged her PS5 for a tattoo voucher, so definitely going to give it a go when I get PS5. Nice. The thing is with Final Fantasy 14 as well, Kitty, you don't have to pay for it. Their free trial lets you play a stonkingly large amount of the game for free. So you don't have to like worry about subscriptions or like buying the game or anything like that there. If you just want to do the free trial, you get a ton of content, a ton of story, and a ton of stuff to do without you ever having to pay a penny for a long while. Unless you get to the point where you're like, okay, I wouldn't mind paying to get some benefits now and to do the things other people are doing, because like there's some things they do limit you on, like being able to like trade with other players and like sell stuff in the market board and stuff, but like you don't have to pay. If you just want to play the game and get a feel for the game, you don't have to pay for some time. You don't have to pay for a good amount of it. Yeah, like you get, I think at this point in time, I think you can get up to level 80, or it maybe will be level 80 in a few months' time. You can go up to like level 80 without ever out of like 100 up to 100. It's going up to 110, but at 100, without paying a penny. Like they substantially let you play this for free, which is insane. Great value for money. He's in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his wounds. Fuck yeah. I can't die. What will become of my family? I don't know, fucking heal. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Don't worry, I'm just good like that. Final Fantasy 15 is the one I'm always told I'd enjoy, but I definitely go with the one I don't have to pay for if it's good. 15 is one that I really liked. You could probably pick up 15 really dirt cheap, honestly, Katie. You could probably pick up 15 in like CEX for like a tenner, if not less. So I would say like 14 is the MMO. It's the one you play with other players. It's the one you play with like a bunch of different people. It's a very community-driven game. 15 would be more of a very like hard narrative-driven story. I enjoyed it. I would say that like if you wanted to try that narrative-driven story and people think you would really like 15, you get for CEX for like a tenner at most. Like let me double check actually. It's usually current expansion -2 for the free trial. So it'll be about level 80 now, going to level 90, would it? No, level 80 or level 70 now, going up to level 80. Let me just double check CEX here. That's not CEX. That says I've just completely been on the wrong website. Let me just double check. I'm curious now. Final Dynasty. I literally read Dynasty are like a dickhead. Yeah, because it's a PS4 game, technically. Oh my god, is that literally £4 Final. Is that literally £4 in CX? Oh, the deluxe version is £22. Is that one with all the DLC? Oh, okay. Well, you can pick up like the standard copy of 15 for £4 apparently, according to CEX, which is fucking nothing. That is nothing. That is dirt cheap. Me and CEX are more enemies. I just had to get my third OG Xbox from them, as the first two had the Ring of Death. Oh, well then fuck that then. Fuck that. 80 is currently the level cap for Shadowbringers. Apparently it's going to increase the cap soon. Jobs we maxed out 110. Yeah. I will get you a copy of 15 if I have to. £4? Damn. Yeah, because like it's a PS4 game. So it's a PS4 game, which will play on the PS5. So it's like, if that's the one people think you would really enjoy, it's a PS4 game that will play on the PS5 brilliantly, obviously. And you can get into that there and enjoy the fuck out of that there. And it's like minimal investment. Because the way Final Fantasy is like rarely are the Final Fantasy games connected. There is like instances where they are connected when they have like when numbered sequels have a sequel. For example, like there's like 10 and then 10-2, and then there's like 13 and 13-2 and 13-3, and things like that there. But like 7 has nothing to do with 8, much like 8 has nothing to do with 9, and 9 has nothing to do with 10, and like subsequently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 have nothing to do with the rest of them either. They're all independent like stories that are locked into their own universe and whatnot. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Where like 14 is your MMO. Again, as we said, like substantial amount of content for free. Crossovers happen from time to time, though. They do, but they're not considered canon. Like, they're not necessarily always canon. Maybe in some rare instances, potentially canon. But for the most part, they're relatively independent experiences in independent universes. Thanks to you, danger is not past. Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, there will require constant care for a time. I shall remain here in one hand to provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that's reappeared in the Bane pool. Only you have the power to do so, Hrothgar. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. I'm going to the Bane pool. There are thematic through lines like element of magic. Yeah. Like things like chocobos are always going to exist in each of them stuff. Like there's going to be like elements. Yeah, 100%. I've heard like Final Fantasy games are in a different order because Japanese, European. So that was the case for the first three. So the original 1, 2, and 3 Final Fantasy, when released to the Western markets, weren't the same as the Japanese 1, 2, and 3. And actually, the 1, 2, and 3 that originally came out in the Western markets was 4, 5, and 6. So there is in the past, like we're talking like the NES/SNES realm, or like era of games, there was some weird fuckery in regards to like the release order and what those released games were called, but like that has been since resolved from like PlayStation forward. I'm alive. I got out of bed, went to the shops, got junk food and energy drinks, and I'm sleeping wasn't working, and it's time to divert. What are you going to divert? What do you mean divert? The fuck do you mean divert? I don't think the Fall Guys crossover is canon to the Final Fantasy lore. I don't think so either, but we can't rule it out. We can't rule it out. Definitely need to stock up on PS5 games as my retro gaming loving partner doesn't think PS5 has enough games to justify getting it. It is a bit shambolic, the amount of like worthwhile PS5 exclusives that came out in this generation compared to the PS4 era, where the PS4 era was quite goated for releases. PS5 has been a bit shambolic. I will say that. I do have a level of agreement with your partner. Get fucking stunned, idiots. Unholy pikemen? Yeah, I forgot to get the chicken out. Get stunned while I get chickened. I need to remember to have my chocobo at all times. What the fuck? That problem. The Western releases were 1, 4, and 6. I thought it was 3, 4, and 6. Or, no, sorry, 4, 5, and 6. As in 1, 2, 3. I mean, he's right, but I can't let him... Between you and me, we're not going to say anything, Kitty. If I ever find you out in the pub and I politely say, hello there, I'll not give him the old, like, you were so fucking right, gang. I won't do that to you. I'm pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, the comrades believed he would have died. I see you've already purified the taint. Good work, Hrothgar. I must say, though, this reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer to befile than the ether to accumulate. I'm disinclined to believe this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had his hand in this. Oh Jesus. About to drop my phone now like a dickhead. One of your shoulder sisters appeared in Final Fantasy 15 back in 2018 in Full Mikyote Scargear. Was that part of, like, the crossover event they done for 15? Because I know there's been some crossover events. Like, Arden showed up in, I want to say, Assassin's Creed Origins at one point for like a crossover boss fight. Thankfully, I can trade tattoos for stuff instead of paying, so I feel like a 300 quid tattoo voucher at my old Xbox One is worth it. I mean, here, that sounds like you're making a good trade there, honestly. You're making a good trade, because, like, good console, you're getting utility quite well as well. You have access to the back catalog of the PS4 as well as the PS5. So if you weren't playing PS5 games or PS4 games prior, you have a like massive catalog of generational games to go through that are still fucking great and still look good, and you'll have like fun playing those. I think that was a good trade. It was an adventure from another world, it was called. But so a bit of a crossover then. Yeah, crossover and reward is Mikote Noctis. Mikote Noctis! Jesus. Need to see what that looks like. I really like 15. I might do a replay of 15 between expansions. I might have to do a replay of 15 between expansions. I spoke the night after he had sufficiently recovered shortly before he was attacked, and he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death. Alika. You have screenshots. Color me curious. Whenever she appeared, so too does the taint, and I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that there's no mere coincidence. Could it be that she's creating the taint? And if so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both in Cortifice and Swazwood would suffer the unimaginable damage. Still, Glade Fane must know this threat. I will send word to them too. I think I didn't work as 2 C's on it. My wee sister only plays Minecraft, so stick that on the Xbox One, and she said, plus she had a surgery, so she don't have to have a tattoo on her for like 5 months. Oh yeah, like yeah, Minecraft will work beautifully on a fucking Xbox. Yeah, I mean it's an Xbox game, so and Minecraft runs pretty much on anything, so it'd be sort of an Xbox One. I'll sort it right out. I think if you remove the second C on that Discord, you should get the link okay. Though I shan't raise my hopes for the deceit seers and the Bastera themselves, best to assume that we're not on our own. Now then, our priority now is to track down Alka. The knight said that she headed west into the Ravanian Forelands. Let us take our search in the main settlement there, Tailfeather, I believe it's called. There you go. Got 2 quests to hand in now. To the Ravanian Fort. Oh, the Mana Cutter. Okay. That's a pretty sweet looking fucking vehicle we got right there. First time we saw the Mana Cutter. Okay, so we got one there. And then we have to go. Oh yeah, Churning Mist is in our subsection, isn't it? Unfortunately, the Minecraft on Xbox is Bedrock, but... Oh, is it? Does that really change much? Also, apologies for my bi-monthly Twitch pop in the bar. You're not bothering me at all. Spare the thought. You're not bothering me at all. It's always a delight to see you. And it's one of those things as well, Katie, is that, like, people are living their lives. I'm not going to expect people to, like, be here every stream. As much as I love that to happen, and I love seeing people regularly, I also know and understand that sometimes you got a life to lead, you got things you need to do, and that's, if you only appear every so often, that is absolutely fine, and it just means that I get to miss you so that when you come back, it's even better. There was a command I could make for chat. I have a feeling that someone requested one earlier, but I was half awake / asleep. I don't know what it was. I did remember something like that there. See you in 2 months. Oh my god, fuck off, Mugen. Only ever played Bedrock, and it is a pain. What is the difference between Bedrock and, I imagine, Java? It just makes it hard to modify, and usually the mods cost money. Fuck that. Oh, okay. Fuck that. Seriously, John. Paying for mods? That's fucking stinky behavior. Fucking stinky. Why you so stinky? Paying for mods? What am I? What are you, Bethesda? Ugh. I have spoken with a handful of locals, and a strange woman has been witnessed coming and going from some regularity. I am reasonably confident that it's Alka, but I shall try and gather more information for good measure. So it occurs to me, Hrothgar, if Alika is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly or purifying it. It may well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, and we shall have need for them ere long. Minecraft Java rules. Also, Redstone works in the predictable way where they programmed it to, instead of the useful and fun quirks of Java. What did I? Oh, I got a letter. What the fuck? Did I get some? Oh, I got an ability. Got an ability. Got a new ability. Is there a Moogle I can talk to in here that would have deliveries for me? Bedrock has a lot more limited creativity, and the spawn rate for enemies is fucked. Although multiplayer Bedrock is superior. Fascinating. So there's no definitive best version or right version. Oh shit! That is a Makyote Noctis. What the fuck? That's crazy. Is it like proper? Is he like a proper Makyote, or is it just like a headgear for him? What is this stuff? What's this stuff bring you for? Is this for my house? Is this for my house? Thank you, KD, but what is it for? I assume it's for the house, right? Impressionable toddler needs her toy box. Oh, psychosomatic trauma increased tenfold when paired with a stuffed calica. Gonna have to drop this into the house then, aren't I? Lightning from 13 has a Makyote as well. Ooh, I haven't played 13 ever. The word is called the Glamour Prism, Makyote, I believe. Oh, fascinating. Today I learned. I might be wrong, but I think Java is exclusive on Mac. Really? Well, that's weird. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna place my wonderful new furnishing in my room in the guild, in the free company house. We'll go to the free company house, go in the front door here. Like, you could only do Java on Mac. That's weird. Not Mac, just PCs, Mac and Windows. Ah, okay. This is the downstairs, the free company house at the minute. Lovely little lounge area to entertain people, you know. Little boudoir. Not boudoir, sorry. Got our front door where our staff is looking to meet all of your needs. Little sign-in book stuff. We'll go into my actual chambers. This is my private domicile, chat. Look at this here. Little room that I made with help of Katie, like showing me how to actually play stuff, because that was a nightmare in times. I need to go to housing pricing. You go over there. We will place you. Oh, that thing is huge! Holy shit! Okay, maybe we'll go to the next room. Actually, where do I put it in the next? Ah, perfect. We'll put it right here. Don't need to rotate that sumbitch though. No, wrong thing. There we go. That looks appropriately horrifying. I was peer pressured to get into a gaming PC, and you know I got my Xbox controller connected because how do people play games with keyboard and mice? I've many years playing with a keyboard and mouse, Katie. Sorry, Katie. No, fuck, I'm getting confused now. I get mixed up. Katie, I have many experience. Like, I'm playing with keyboard and mouse right now. Like, that's my keyboard. Which is wireless, but it's all fancy and shit. So, but funny enough, I put in an order for an Ergo keyboard, Katie. Do you think you're wondering how people play on a keyboard and mouse? Everyone I've shown this to have went, what the fuck is that? Like, John Sense looked at it and said, that looks like a cyberpunk prosthetic. I've just purchased this. He's like, that looks like a cyberpunk prosthetic. Oh, I was reading what you were saying backwards. I don't think you're correct on the Mac. You can only play Java. Oh, okay. Like, that's generating skill. How do you do that? Anyone else getting a logging error? What do you mean logging? Like logging into the game error? It says you don't have a license? All the boys get one. Gladio's got a row. Ignis is Elzen. And Per Prompto's a here. That's unfortunate. Logging in. I haven't got that so far. What an absolute god of fucking... This is an Ergo keyboard. So I've got... It's like a thumbstick on the side for movement. That's your D-pad there. And then the keys are like adjustable. So like these towers can move. And you can like move them separately apart or inwards or outwards. Basically, it's an Ergo keyboard. But yeah. Yeah. That is some cyberpunk shit. It's not even the craziest looking piece of like hardware they do. But yeah, like I'm so used to playing first person shooters because like I grew up on PC gaming with mouse and keyboard, so like I'm used to the mouse and keyboard quite easily. Like it just fits me. The only problem is though, Katie, I'm getting fucking old. And I've turned 38 today, and it feels like my body's went, yes, as you get older, your shoulder and arm will be so sore after long sessions. And it's like, fuck, I have to start getting ergo gear now? God fucking damn it. So I've been buying myself more ergonomic gear to help take a lot of the pain that's been in my shoulder and my like elbow and my forearm. And that's like it's like an ergo keyboard. That is so fucking creepy. I love it. Oh, this is the bedroom, by the way. This is my bedroom. Yes, I have spotlights on the bed. And the cock chair. The cock chair supreme. I feel like if you're going to have a cock chair, make it as uncomfortable as possible. Yeah, it is my birthday today. It's my birthday today. I've turned 38. But if you're going to have a cock chair, make it the most... I don't know if you call it awkward, but yeah. Make it the most direct one you can have. But yeah, I haven't got a login error at all. It's weird. Right, the private chambers. Happy birthday. Leos are awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Katie. I have somehow managed to get to 38 at this point after being told you'll not make it to 30, which is great. It's exactly what you want to hear from people. It's like, you'll not live to see 30, and I'm 38 now, so those fucks were absolutely wrong. They can go fuck themselves. But yeah, 38 today. I'm definitely midlife right now. I'm definitely in the midlife zone. A crisis is due at some point, and definitely a finger up my arse. Medically speaking, I think I'm getting closer and closer to the age where I have to have a mandatory prostate exam. So yeah. Closer and closer, just getting it right up the butt. Oh shit, you're gonna give me earrings? Well, nice. Hide and seek seemed like a fun game at first, but I have no idea how everyone is so good at it. Now I just want to go home. Could you find the other three Muggles and tell them it's time to leave, Kupo? Yeah, sure. Grono is fantastic. Let's go. I mean, I'm trying to do it with a level of positivity. I've definitely been a little bit in previous years. I've definitely been a little bit more sour or sad about my aging, but I've came to realize that like I can't change it. I can just embrace it, and so I'm trying to embrace it more rather than get annoyed about it. I'll acknowledge I'm turning into an old man, but I'll not get as maybe depressed about it as I would have when I was younger. This majestic beast. Shame I can't fly yet, though. I'm holding off doing the Aether Currents until I'm a lower job. Plenty of jobs I'll be able to do that on. Just not going to do it right now when MSQ's available. "'Twas you, was it not? The furious screams of the dragons carried far. My back and hand have permanent twitch and pain due to my job, but you just gotta vibe with it." Yeah, just vibe with it. Like, it's one of those things where, I have found that ergonomic solutions do really work well, in reducing that there. I mean, a simple change, like if you find your hand and RSI growing in your like hand that you use a mouse for, I know from speaking to people that they've gotten relief from their RSI and sort of like, you know, pains in their joints and stuff from moving to a vertical mouse, which is basically the mouse is like this, but it's like that. And so you hold it like that there, but the sensor's down here, and you would move it like that and use the buttons like that. And it does a world of wonders for folks, because just the way your hand's positioned can do a lot in order to relieve your arms when it comes to, like, you know, RSI. You're only the age. You're only this age. Why do you have problems? It's called following your dreams, I guess, bro. Exactly, right? Like when you're working in an industry, which I know Katie does, which is an industry where you're hunched over, you're constantly like getting in on lower angles, arching your back, doing work on like clients' limbs when doing tattoos and stuff. You're not going to have, you know, posture that's necessarily the best for your body. But how else are you going to get that thigh tattoo done, or how else are you going to get the intricate detail on like, you know, a bicep or something, or you know, sometimes you have to get in real close just to see what you're doing. It happens. So, you know, see, like artists will put themselves into all sorts of shapes just to make sure that the art that they're doing looks exactly as they intended. So yeah, 'twas you, was it not? Oh, I read this here. You've slain Nidhogg. What more could you desire from this place? Will you not allow Heresvelger to mourn the death of his kin in peace? Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, Ice Maiden. Fucking hell. That's a hell of a statement. We have a gift for the Great Worm, and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. I'd rather my clients look fly than me not having having a back hump. I'm sure you can always get that. Like, I'm sure there's always, like, you know, physiotherapy and stuff that can always help with that, I'm sure. Lady Iceheart, the Dragon Song War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. 'Tis time we learned the truth this beginning, the whole truth, that we may last bury this bitter conflict to an end. Satin the Horn, the Warrior of Light. I don't think Heresvelger is going to be fucking happy about me showing up and going like, I'm here to talk to you again, bish. I think he's going to be real unhappy about this. Why did your brother have 3 eyes? Fucking great question. I've been given a crazy device to straighten my back that I have to wear 4 hours a week. It gives Robocop. Is it like a harness? Because I think I've heard of those. Is it like a harness? Like, is it like a posture harness? Apparently, my account was ended even though I have it on auto renew for shit. That's weird, Mugen. That's really fucking weird. At least you managed to like get to the bottom of it, and that way you can get it fixed. I love the sound of their voice. I don't understand the fucking words being said, but I love just the vibrato and like deepness of their voice. I thought I was hacked, but I have... I'm gonna delete that just in case. I feel like you may have put your 2FA in the wrong place, so I'm gonna just respect your security. I'm gonna delete that, just to keep you right, my friend. Oopsies, we've all been there. We've all been there. We've all put our 2FA somewhere we shouldn't have. Sounds like we're sticking our appendages in place we shouldn't, but yeah, give you covered. Get that deleted, my friend. It's got a straight back on it attached to straps that forces your spine to go straight. Maybe part of me maybe that part of you be straight. Nothing else though. Which I get. I understand deeply. Oh, Katie's butt report. Oh god, not clinically flat. That's a horrible way to be. Doctors have been notified. A support group has been formed and we meet on Tuesdays. Results are final. Lawyers will not help you here. You know what? I'm glad there's a support group. Because no matter how flat a hole may be, it still deserves to be absolute... Well, if you're not ace. If you're ace, leave it well alone. But still, absolutely pounded. You need a butt slide. What you need is a butt slider. Fucking butt slider. If only we could get a butt slider. Oh look, an Assize command. That is an Assize command, to be fair. The butt which all future butts will be judged and found lacking. A benchmark, a monument, a lifestyle. Oh my goodness. Lawyers will not help you here. That's interesting because it talks about a butt that will judge all future butts, but it doesn't say positive or negative. Which I find fascinating by that one. Yeah, if you haven't put your 2FA somewhere it doesn't belong, have you really lived? Exactly, right? And we've all had that fear when we have done it, right? We've all had that fear when we've done it. I wonder what size my tits are today. I got 40 Fs! Chat, who wants drowned in my fat titties? I need to know. Butt report flatter than the earth. Jesus, the bot is mean when it comes to butts today. Certain corners of the internet. Remarkable, historic, a true origin. Science has spoken. That's wild. Butts and peepees. Can we get a motorboat command for them titties? Jesus Christ. I don't think you could motorboat them. I think you're literally swimming in them. Let's drown in the titties. The massive 40 Fs. Holy shit. That's more than a handful. More than a mouthful. That might need a coordinated team. He's so corrupt. He's so stained.
The moment I prized your eye from his head.
Oh shit. That was not Nidhogg's eye we grabbed. That was... Wait a second. Yeah, so that wasn't Nidhogg's eye. That was his Heretics. The bot is being brutal for bot. True. Give him his eye back then, bro. What the fuck? Who's the sexy twink? That is a guy called Estinine. He is what they refer to in this game as a dragoon. Because he goons dragon. No. He's pretty much like, imagine like a lance fighter, but like does a lot of jumping, stylistic jumps and stuff. He is the Azure Dragoon. I think if you asked Hooray for one eye in the previous... Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? I feel like I did. Oh, dating profile 38. Collects hobbies like other people collecting debts. Looking for someone who won't judge the screen time report. I never judge anyone's screen time report. Estinine is your dragoon. Am I giving him his eye back? I am. So you're responsible for the Dragon Song war continuing then? Did I just... Oh, we're now flashing back again, I guess. War Hair is pretty free. Living proof that you can be tired and... Okay, I need to watch this a second. I'll read those in a wee second, chat. Oh. So he didn't die when he has 2 eyes previously taken. He just had been blinded. Okay. Living proof that you can be tired and unproductive at the same time. Looking for a person who will validate all my bad decisions enthusiastically. I mean, I think that's what we're all looking for, aren't we? Red Knife King, sorry. 26, once stayed up to 4 a.m. for absolutely no reason and would do it again. Looking for someone whose love language is sending unhinged TikToks. I mean, yeah. That first part is accurate. The 4 a.m. for absolutely no reason. Living proof that you can be tired and unproductive at the same time. Okay, first of all, fuck you, bot, for calling me out like that. Oh my god. Impressive that he's able to fly where he needed to go to with no eyes, though, I have to say. Oh, that's why you give him an eye, because he felt responsible for what befell him and his sister. Okay. Oh, so he demanded it off for his Velgar. If it's easier, just call me Rat. I'm pretty indifferent to what variation, but that is one's most likely to get a swift response to the most common shortening my name. Okay, Rat, I can do that. I can try and remember that. I'll try and remember that. Fucking hell. Monkey paw curls. This requires the control of the weather, but only the weather inside your hut. I think we saw that before, and I'm like, that could have potential. That could have potential, dude. My client canceled tomorrow, so I'm away for wine. Get yourself a lovely wine. Get yourself the best wine. Get yourself the wine that you tell yourself that you'll only drink on a special occasion. Get yourself that wine. Get yourself the good wine. You deserve the good wine. Don't be settling for a £5 special. Get yourself a nice 20 quid bottle. You know? Done. Give me it right now. Heat waves are killing. Yeah. I have the fan on, as you can see in the background. I'm getting fed up with this. It's getting more and more tolerable, but I just need cold weather back. I demand cold weather back. Apparently it's still going to be like 18 here over the next few days. Oh, so you can just like will it that happens. Okay. I felt like there's going to be like a more visceral thing of needing to like carve it out. Like the way we carved out the other one. What does this do for the Dragon Song War though? $40 the other day? Fuck that, right? That's insane. That's insane. Those have borne witness to seen. Yep.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Wait for Dark Horse Wind? What's that? I never heard of that. I mean, go get it. That's the priority. My curiosity comes second to your acquisitions.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Oh, you see him Grace is dry heat? Yous are lucky, right? We get balmy heat. Like our humidity is typically anywhere between like a 75 to a 90 on the regular. Like it's always a balmy fucking heat here. Like if I was to check it right now, yeah, humidity is 83%. Which is fucking, it's 14%, you say? That's a delightful wine. That must be a red wine.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
And in my room, it says 24.7 and has 46 humidity, but I have the AC running. That's not too bad. That's not too bad for like lower humidity.
This one som anchin inkin in Ela. Eskulos Nidhogg Liz Eskan Garlond.
Question is now, do you continue on his path? Okay, so he's saying I won't fuck yous up now, but if I feel like I've mourned her enough, y'all are fucking next. Okay. There are places in the US that hits 38 Celsius and 90% humidity, allowed to be in one major one. Right, that sounds like a hate crime. That sounds like a hate crime. That sounds like a hate crime. No. No. Couldn't be doing that. I would say, thankfully, maybe their houses aren't like ours, which are like ovens, because we have like brick insulated infrastructure, where the houses over there are probably hopefully a little bit more acclimatized to that, or at least set up in a way that's more acclimatized to it. They are, yeah. Question mark, question mark. Unrest at Ishgard? What the fuck? The doublet of healing. I get. What does that look like? Try it on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The fit's not looking too bad. The purple's a bit much though. I need to change that out. And permanent AC, yeah. Though he lifted not a single claw, it would seem that Hezrelgar wreaked his own manner of vengeance against us. But if you open the front door, you're breathing soup. Oh god, yeah. All that heat and humidity come right in.
Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. Too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete.
I'm liking his arc because he's becoming more and more... How do I put it? Introspective. And I feel like that's a really good sort of build.
Of the pair which Haldrath took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other?
That's a good fucking question.
Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard?
Because clearly that's where the other AI is. Oh, Link Pearl.
Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
Jesus Christ.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, warrior of light. The people must be saved from themselves.
He's growing on me as a character.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
I don't know if you're... Well, I appreciate her efforts, but I don't know if she'll be a welcome addition.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Cut that. Ooh, fuck.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence. But there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault. And the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
I don't like this council already.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance. Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Wanker.
Your will be done.
Very punchable face, yeah. Yeah. I want to kill the Pope. Let me kill the Pope. Oh, an Assi and I feel will appear. And right on cue.
The moment is at hand.
We need a WWE hug. What the fuck? Stand down, PVG. I can't, King. Or Rad, sorry. I need to kill him. AKA folding chair to the yes.
Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment.
Fuck you, Lahabrea.
It is time for the bringer of light to die.
Fuck you, buddy. You're still fucking bitch made because you're so fucking dicked out last time. On all fours taking it like the bitch you are. Fucking wrecked him as Red Mage. Alright, calm down. Okay, he's seen sense. He's seen sense. My boy's seen some sense. I was worried you'd want to give me some fucking weapons grade business. It's like, you need to see some sense.
There!
Comrades, sheathe your swords. There is no need for further bloodshed.
My lady!
She has come.
Oh, they're gonna martyr her.
Sisters,
Oh, they're gonna martyr her.
the war is ended. Nidhogg is no more.
They're gonna martyr her. I feel like they're gonna martyr her.
Aye, it is so. This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low. The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends. He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead. Let his hatred die with him, I say. Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it. Peace?
I'm so convinced that she's gonna get martyred. I look so out of place in my armor. Everyone else is
the witch. Let none escape.
Everyone else looks reasonably like attired for the moment. I look like a fucking bard.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern. If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking rinsed for that decision. He's gonna get rinsed for that decision. He's gonna get... The Holy Sea's gonna fucking rinse his whole house. It's gonna be a piss house by the time fucking Holy Sea's done with it. That was rather too close for comfort, but it would seem that the calm is returning to the streets. In my mind, however, yet clamors for 1,000 questions. You return to Ishgard in the oddest company, my friend. Give me that fucking new fucking doublet. What is this I got? Orthodox Mayhem? Complete the quest scenario Unrest in Ishgard. Oh, Nidhogg Slayer. Okay, cool. Fucking give me the freshest of garb. I need new pants. I need new pants. These pants don't work for me. Please tell me the next quest gives me some pants. I can't be walking around with these threads. These threads look ridiculous with this top. I need the right amount of... These are not the right choices ever! What shithousery is this? I confess I was more than a little bit dismayed to see you in the company of Lady Ishgard. Whatever is going on, Hrothgar? Like, the fit's not bad, but the pants just look wrong. Beg your pardon, you travelled the way that the Churning Mists together along with Estinine? Never there was an unlikely alliance, nor one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg dead, the heretics pacified, and the father of the Sir Ergonomic must know of this. Let us break the news of them together. I will bring Sir Ergonomic to the Fortemps Manor. Yes, an excellent suggestion. Very well, Hrothgar, and I shall await you there. I just want trousers that suit the fit. I don't mind the fit. It's just the purple's to my head in, and I'm probably the one to put the purple there, admittedly. Up the pillars, I guess. Because I have to say I quite like the garb. The frilliness, maybe not so much, but like the pauldrons, the little half kilt thing. I like it. Keep hitting the wrong button. I wonder what my late end armor for Heavensward looks like. I'm sure I'll see in time though.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
I do like Edmund. I do like him. He gives me Gomez vibes with his
My
face.
safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
You tell him harsh font.
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
Sir Ergomic's sword's pretty badass looking, I have to say. It's like crafted out of just pure sapphire.
Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question.
Oh, that's not what we should really concern ourselves with.
If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his Knights 12...
then you would have to have elections and be a fucking republic. Oh, the horror.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
He's afraid of the fallout for the citizens, not himself. I feel like part of me's like, I get where you're coming from, but I imagine the citizens would outnumber the knights in the institution. Like if the citizenry was enough strong, like, you know, enough people, they technically would hold the power, would they not? You know, I get it, resources go a long way into winning you a war, but sometimes just enough people can overwhelm an institution. Like the way you saw with like the French Revolution and stuff, you know?
Sir Emmerich, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
True.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known.
I'm starting to dig Emmerich. I was a bit on the outs with him when he initially made his appearance in the post AR, because I was like, you might be. But he feels like he's starting to show true shades of actual honor here, and I'm like, okay, you're warming on me.
What lies on the horizon if it is not? When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united.
I do like that
but
sword.
Now we have none. During the war, the highborn needed men to lead and the lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady Iceheart will share the truth with her followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Yep. You kind of want to be on the side of the people in that situation, I feel.
A divided Ishgard will not survive.
Tread carefully, Lord Commander.
Oh, this is getting interesting. This is getting juicy, chap. You need new armor. You're so corrupted. Well, not corrupted, but your armor's fucked.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emmerich prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone. But I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
I was going to ask the same question, but I had a feeling they were going to tell me.
Emmerich is the Archbishop's bastard son.
Holy fuck. Shit, okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh fucking hell.
Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
Hey, Goku, you mugs, I'm gonna tell you. You're looking well, you're looking fantastic. We got a Jon Snow situation, we do. We got a snowy situation. Looking pretty fly, I appreciate it.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emmerich is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood.
Straight out with it, yeah.
That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Sort of mixed between Jon Snow and Gendry.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
Jon Snow, if he got the ending he should have gotten.
Hear, hear. The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Amaric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
Orchefon, be reasonable.
Hey, it's, it's one bastard to another,
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need. The people need Sir Emeric more than ever, and we may be his only hope. There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
God, this story's been so good. This story's been so good. Plus Gendry's actor is the VA in this game. Oh, really? But you haven't met his character. Okay.
I thank you all for your support.
The story's been so fucking good. Like, unreasonably good so far. The pacing's been great. We're in a break. 2-minute ad break? Oh, it's a 2-minute ad break because we went the ads earlier the last time. We'll hold off doing any MSQ while we wait for the people in the break to come back to us. Obviously, we want to respect those folks and their time because we're all going through the story together. But this story, chat, has been phenomenal so far. Like, this has been so good. So good. The new Spider-Man movie was so good. You're the second person, Goku's came in today saying it was a good movie. I'm excited. Like, out of all of the modern Marvel movies I have watched, I've enjoyed the Spider-Man ones the most. Post and Endgame. The rest of the Marvel franchise, I've been like, I haven't really had an opinion because I haven't watched a lot of it, but I haven't been as infused to watch it. Where the Spider-Man movie is one I'd be like, I would actually maybe take some time out and watch that. It doesn't feel like a post-Endgame MCU movie. That's what we need, though. We need movies of that caliber coming back, but I also kind of do want to shy away from cinematic universes. I am admittedly a little bit burnt out on the concept of a cinematic universe. I need them to do well with the X-Men. Does the X-Men have a planned upcoming movie? Oh, I was meant to. Does X-Men 97 have a second season? I need to check that, actually. I really love season 1. It does. Oh, I need to be on that. I need to get on that. Might get on that tomorrow. We're on episode 7 of season 2 right now. Oh, is it not finished yet? Okay. Welcome back, chat. I've held back for any of the folks that were in the ad break. Thank you very much for sticking with us. We've held off going through any of the actual MSQ while we waited for you. We'll get back into it now, though. Though your assistance was most welcome, I fear will not be enough. Few as we are, the struggle for the reach Lord Commander. If we're to succeed, we need to recruit others to our cause. Okay, so I need to grab some treasures. I'm gonna grab these breeches. Questy completed. Give me some fucking treasures for there's my treasures. What do they look like? Okay, that we're getting there. You know, we're getting there. There's a director and at least a draft of the script. for the next X-Men movie. Ooh, I'm intrigued. If you have enough time to catch up to 97 season 2, that's not too bad. I might have to check that over the weekend if I get a bit of time, because they're typically not long episodes, right? They're what, like 20-minute episodes? The first season was so good. Stupidly good. Oh shit, music got fucking hyped. But how are we to carry out our bold endeavor, even with an army of knights at our backs, and direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed? You are correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of the House Fortemps and Temple Knights will be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, there may be stand a chance. We speak of one other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of revolutionaries rumored to reside inside the Brum. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened up the gates to our city and of heretics, I believe. But of course, it's their hatred of the Holy See that drove them to such deeds. They might as well be persuaded to assist in Sir Ermic's rescue, knowing the truth they would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Hrothgar reach out to them. As a Temple Knight, I've sworn servant to the Holy See, and overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, you too may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leaders of these revolutionaries and make our cases. My thanks. Estinine, will your brothers heed your command if your orders was them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Are very wise. Hrothgar, we should try and hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tottery may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Want to know what the movie feels like? Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 2 with Tasm 2's cinematography, practical web swing, VFX, and Spider-Man Phase 4 combat. That sounds incredible. That sounds like a great amalgamation of all of the positive things in Spider-Man media in the last like 15 to 20 years, maybe even longer actually. When was the last time? When did Raimi's Spider-Man 2 came out? Because that was like arguably one of my favorite Spider-Man movies. God damn though, chat. We're making strides though. Strides are being made today. Absolute fucking phenomenal. I'm loving the story. I'm loving the story. You should check out the Rotten Tomatoes score for PVG. It's baffling. I'll check that now. I'm in no rush. I can check that now. Rotten Tomatoes. %98% and a 90% tomato meter. The popcorn. Jesus Christ. So the only reason I kind of like, okay, I like reading, I like looking at meters that like gauge fan results, but like I'm always a bit skeptical about Rotten Tomatoes, because Rotten Tomatoes I think is owned by a major production company that makes movies. Let me just double check here. Who are they owned by? Yeah, so I'm always just a little bit worried about Rotten Tomatoes' score, only because its owner is like, one of its owners is Warner Bros. So I always get a little bit skeptical of like their reviews in general, not particularly towards Spider-Man, because Spider-Man's not a Warner Brothers property, but you know, I'm always wary of that shit with them, because I'm always like, okay, but you're owned by a major production house. But that's a very good score though when it comes to like viewer scores. Highest rated MCU movie ever and Spider-Man movie. That's insane. That's insane. That sounds great. Down here, I believe? Yeah. The fuck was that? Is it in here? It is in here, right? Oh no, I went the wrong way, haven't I? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's upstairs, isn't it? This place is a little bit funky in its layout. Oh, and the brand new day suit is right out of the comic pages, and CGI is good. Okay, I'm fucking excited. I'm intrigued. Definitely color me intrigued. Brofgar, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's good to see you. And you, Tartary, how do you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gilbrilot, and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully, but what about you two? What came of the journey? Just me giving a lot of exposition, I guess. You're not serious. What was Sarah Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed anyway. I've had rumors of the people who are looking for you. Well, I doubt you could be much. I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say at any certainty is that they've been led by someone called the Mongrel, a queer moniker if I ever heard one. But mayhaps will the individual which question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. You got your wine? Fuck yeah, Katie. Fuck yeah. Get wined up. Get that wine in you. You fucking earned it. Deserve it. Earned it, deserved it. You enjoying a drink as well, Katie? Everyone getting their drinks in? I had a Guinness earlier. I had my birthday Guinness earlier. Can I just jump down there and make it easy? I can't. I had my lips wrapped around some Ganusi earlier. Sipping raw energy? What do you mean raw energy? Two balls. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, you're just fucking spinning right now. Absolutely spinning. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To a blue blood. We're all but dogs down here. Call me one of those ones, I guess. Katie, did you ever go to the doctor about a diagnosis for that thing we talked about earlier? Like a few weeks ago? Because I'm curious. I was planning to get a Spider-Man remastered on PC since it's on sale right now for €24, but my Steam wallet only has €70. So I'll have to wait a little bit more forever till it goes forever down. That's a shame. That's a shame. I'm sorry to hear, Goku. It is a great game. It is a phenomenally great game. Which one? I got so many conditions. I will DM you. Ooh, did I get pictures of wine? Fuck yeah. Cabernet Sauvignon. Bold, complex, and smooth. I need to try this. What's we got here? On that note, can't wait to do your birthday tattoo. Never giving up on that booking, and you will get it done, but I will pay you for it. I am not gonna have you, unfortunately, pussied out going to the doctor. Pussied out on going to the doctor. I'm confused. I think I've forgotten something. I will pay you for the tattoo when it gets done. We'll probably have this argument in the studio at the same time. I'm not seeing you go without wages. You'll be paid your full price that you would normally charge a random person off the street. Nah, it's all good. Jazz Survivor's on sale, €10. Heard the PC port's bad. I think the PC port's better than where it was recently. Well, not recently, but when it first came out. Jesus, 14.5%. Christ. A bold Cabernet Sauvignon with notes of plum, a hint of oak, and smooth finish. I have to try that sometime. I'll have to try that. It looks good. Looks real good. God damn. But yes, I'll DM you, Katie. What? Because obviously your medical stuff's not anyone's business. Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me about going to an appointment for an appointment the other week. Was I? Apologies if I had been. I think my brain is typically 80% sludge. And it's also one of those ones with we have Katie in the chat with a TIE, and then we have KD, which is YDEE. So it probably sounds similar because my pronunciation's bad. And IRL go by Kitty. So, a little bit confused for a little bit. Can call me codes if you prefer. That's fair. Okay, makes sense. You're talking to another kid. Multiple kitties in the chat. A second kitty has hit the Twitch chat. Thankfully, less victims. It's all good. It's all good. It's going to happen. We're going to have people coming into the chat with similar names or the same name. Jesus Christ. Or you can call me Nikki. Nikki, I remember, yeah. I always, while Katie's in the chat, I always go back to your Nikki moniker. That's true. We'll do that for thing. Fucking... Two Count Jones in the chat right now. Jesus. What's that? Speak up. I can't hear you so well as I used to. Yeah, well, you didn't give me him. Oh shit, someone down here. But yeah. But Kitty, I will pay. The fuck are you throwing? Are y'all throwing snowballs at me, you little fucks? I can do it back, you little shits. Kitty's just an awesome name. It is. I can't deny it. But I will pay you for full price for that tattoo. And we will have this argument till the end of time. But I will pay you full price for it. I don't know a god's damn thing about the Mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Another kitty has fallen off the river in Lego City. Deployed the Tesla Cybertruck and watched them drive. Oh god, no. Not deploying that piece of shit car. Oh, they're upstairs again, aren't they? Right, fuck. Man, I love Lego growing up. I still do love Lego, but man, I loved Lego growing up. Am I not meant to be in here? I think I misjudged where I was meant to be. Oh, it's down apparently. Down a level. Dude, Lego has some good themes, especially Harry Potter. I could imagine. Oh, the Harry Potter one wouldn't be for me. Not a single shred of information, just as expected. The revolutionaries would not have evaded capture for so long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tataru's ears are sharp as ever. Give me my new pants. Your boy's been rocking the wrong pants. Give pants, please. Armory chest, they go on me. I at least look like I'm wearing the right goddamn pants. I just need the right shoes now. My gutties are the wrong gutties, but I can get those changed, and obviously the pants and stuff as well. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of Brum, I will. Why not go and see if Gil Brunlund Brillant knows aught of value, and the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight surely must have heard the whispers of the Mongrel before. We can only hope they'd be more forthcoming than the others. Gotta get them new gutties though, chat. Gotta get the gutties sorted, gotta get the hands sorted, so that my hands are ready to eat for everyone. Although I've noticed that my staff be kind of alive. I will take payment in spoons pints. Kitty, we both know that if I pay you in spoons pints, it will take... I love that staff. It will take literally 5 different all-nighters to pay you back fully. It would take me paying your bar tab on 5 different nights in spoons pints to do that, at least. Bare minimum. I can dye it pink? Really? If you ever data center, hop on the Oceania servers, I will get you the cool staff for your white mage. I think I can data jump to Oceania. I think that is possible, actually. It'll take like 10 minutes to pay me back. Trust? I do trust you. I feel like I need to... Shot. Maybe shots, yeah. But if they're in spoons, spoons is so cheap. Like, spoons is ridiculously cheap. Not ridiculously, it used to be ridiculously, but still cheaper than the average bar. So I would still be able to, like, buy them at least... I would say at least 5 or 6 pints. Easy before even half the debt was paid off. You can get a version of that staff that can be dyed. I'm not sure if you have it though. I have to check. Fill a bath of pints and then bathe in it for a while. Oh, that's just a waste of... Well, I would say that's a waste of pints. Depends how you interact with that bath. The type of bath you're having and what you're doing in the bath may change if that's a waste or not. You know, the people long for sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it'll come with tight lips. Discretion from Bofgar, that's my customers expect, and if they don't get it, then they don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies, and I've heard the tales, and I know what you've done right by the highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction, but do it at... I'll need you to then do something for me. It so happens that a hunter up in the Corsair who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go to them, and for me, agreed? Yeah, sure, no problem. Let me have a look here. Thank you very much for the sub, Fifi. You're an absolute legend. Absolute sweetheart. Thank you kindly. It's that one. Oh, no. Is that the dyeable one? I assume it would be. At least I think it would be. Culties in North Down can drink like no tomorrow. I am curious to see this, kitty. I am. Nope. See above? Oh shit. Above? Oh, monk. Now I'm curious. What's the drink of choice in that situation? There's no wrong answer, it's just curiosity's gotten the better of me, if I'm honest. Oh, wrong chat, I see, no worries. For context, folks are chatting in the free company chatting game, and I'm responding to it, so apologies. Right, I have to go to the hulking pillars. Oh, that's right up there, okay. It's up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Partner is from East Belfast, was sad in horror watching the culture of drinking in North Down. I need to see this. I need to see this. I'm so curious now. To be fair, if I so choose to, I could be dangerously double-fisting at any moment. I could be dangerously double-fisting at a bare notice, going for it if I want to, but I'm more sensible than that. The fact that I have that on hand as well. I recently befriended an American, and he's still in awe of the drinking culture. Yeah, I think the Americans really got a sight for Celtic drinking when the Scots were over in Boston. I think that truly showed them what like Celtic drinking habits actually look like. And so when they come over here and they're like, oh yeah, I'm from a drinking city, we can drink, or I'm from a drinking county, it's like, no. I don't doubt you can drink well. I just don't think you understand the capacity in which drinking well here is. Do a shot for every time you die and just go to a savage. Fuck off, Nikki, what the fuck? That's danger. So you're the Gibberillant's errand boy? Good. Nice. How's you doing? Same as always, right? And road, I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Okay. Oh my god, you're drinking at 6? Bro, I was drinking before I went to the airport. Yeah, like that's culture here. Like when I was heading to see my boyfriend, like going over in the fucking airport to the Netherlands, I was drinking like rum and cokes and pints of Guinness at like 6 in the morning. I even sent him the pictures. I was just it's like yeah, this is a rite of passage. Like if you're in an airport, all logic goes out the window. You're drinking heavy on the road to the en route to the plane, on the plane, on the journey as you get over. Like drinking before 6 is like, that's nothing. I feel like coming out of work at like 4:30 on a Friday, I had a pint in my hand before 5 o'clock even hit, and that wasn't seen as like terribly early. In fact, I'm near sure also when I was still working for Concentrics, there was times I literally was drinking during lunch. Like I would have lunch pints with like a meal and stuff. The fuck is that? What was I eating today? Goosebumps? Yeah. Goosebumps. The kind of joy you get from drinking with Americans is beautiful. I imagine there is just a bright-eyed bewilderment to it, you know? Like a sheer unbelievable bewilderment that is fun to witness. Well, you going to hand them over or not? Aye, this ought to do. Now a few other spices I can just make it like she used to. There's a few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share a glass to the right people and who knows what stories they'll share. I'm gonna grab this one. Actually do an MSQ? What fake stream is this? No one spun me, sure. They've uninhibited They have let me do MSQ for the majority of the stream. Actually, the whole stream so far. They let me do it. Well, technically, they had no choice last stream because they spun me early, and I got the MSQ, and spins were out of play at that point. But they've, for the last 3.5 hours, not one bit hindered my progress. I must be in their favor today. The chat must be very favoring of me. Nikki has decided I need to put another Astro onto the wheel out of nowhere. So let me do that. I have to put another Astro onto the wheel, and there you go. Another Astro is on the wheel. It hasn't spun, but another Astro is on the wheel. A few hours in, an American friend ordered 2 shots and was fucked. 2 shots of what, though? Like, what are we talking? Out of curiosity. They think they have tolerance for alcohol, but then they only drink Pissweiser beer? Yeah. Nikki, what does that look for? Craziest thing, in unpopular opinion, Americans have the best swall. I think they have some good beers. Like, they do. They actually do have some decent breweries. I can't fault that. I cannot fault that. Trying to think what spirits they have. They do have good wines as well. Like, there's some great American like wines. Like some wines are wonderful that come from America. I mean, Jack Daniels is a good whiskey. Like, I wouldn't call it a top tier whiskey. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that like it's gonna measure up to like a high end fucking Middleton or something, or fucking Johnny Walker Blue Label or anything. But you know, there's some good whiskeys in America. Jägermeister? 2 of those and he was gone? Seriously? Well, I'm saying that Jägermeister because the taste of it makes me sick. Not because of like, I can't handle alcohol, more of a, oh god, this tastes like licorice, I'm going to fucking vomit. But I just saw like Nikki's sadistic hand rubbing there. But yeah, the wee buzz balls are good as well. Like, don't get me wrong, they can make some good stuff. I won't yet. I haven't had Jaeger since I was early 20s. I don't think I've had Jaeger, funny enough, in about 10 years either. I'm a pussy. Give me an American whiskey any day over Bell's or Jameson. Over Bell's, yes. Jameson, depending on the Jameson, I'm taking Jameson. Like, if it's the IPA, if it's the Jameson IPA or the coffee, like the coffee Jamesons, or like one of the more aged Jamesons, I'll take a Jameson, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Jack Daniels. I think Jack Daniels is great. Wild Buffalo, mind you, is a phenomenal bourbon. Wild Buffalo is one you can check. I don't drink alcohol myself, so I can't judge anyone. That's fair. That's fair, Vegeta. I've had enough Jameson for a lifetime. You should try Wild Buffalo. Or no, it's not Wild Buffalo. It's Buffalo Trace. My head's away. Kitty. Buffalo Trace. It's in Asda, Tesco, Sainsbury's, you know, supermarkets. Buffalo Trace, though. Oh boy, that is a delightful drop. Absolutely delightful. Friend of mine by the name of Tom put me onto it, and it is just a great drop, a good drink. Oh shit, I had like multiple quests here. Obviously it's the noble indiscretions. Now that I think of it, there's a woman who knows is rather fond of this blend. Heritha is her name, and she resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some of the noble houses in the north, and I forget anyway. Be a shame if she didn't get to this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Sure. But yeah, Buffalo Trace. If you get your hands, if you're in the mood for a good bourbon, you get your hands on that there. You're in for a treat. It's Delightful drop. Delightful drop. Oh, how about the Astrologian Quarter? Okay. Speaking of Astros. Whenever I was in Southampton, I had a fella follow me around impersonating my accent, begging me to talk in my accent. He wouldn't go until I went to a police. What a fucking creep. What the fuck? What a fucking nasty creep. Hope that guy falls down some fucking stairs. Yes, I am Herifa. Herifa. Beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? I've got this wine for you. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. This must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken in by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes, and they were filled with lust. It was not more than an infatuation that she felt, and she convinced herself that it was love, but he couldn't help but take advantage. The worst bit was that he thought I was... Oh, God. Keep talking in Scottish. Don't mind me. Brother, I'm not Scottish. No, you're not. And like, much love to our Scottish friends. I love the Scots. But we're not Scots as much as they're not Irish. And they're very, very much two separate people in that end. And we're very proud of our heritage, not to be called something else. But when her belly started to grow, gods, the scandal. I mean, it's not an uncommon occurrence, but that it was with a hero made it so much well. I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out to the streets, so much like refuse. After she returned to the brooms, we drifted apart, and I only learned of her death years later by chance. What the fuck? That was a real grim tale. What the fuck? I know I was trying to loosen lips here, but like, that was a grimmer tale than I was expecting. Here as he fought Eastern European, then Eastern European, then Scottish. Like, brother, go away. I'm too head proud to get my heritage mixed up. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that for a fucking Game of Thrones. Jesus Christ. Nikki's checking the VADS report. What we got here? Ooh, 4.3 inches deep, perfectly respectable. Server came back clean. That's what you always want to see. Access is permitted, but requires formal paperwork. Just right. Just right. But yeah, fuck that guy. Don't fuck that guy, but you know, fuck that guy. Real fucking piece of shit. $44Ds. Cracking set of tits. Cracking set of tits. What is with the shocked face for? So the amorous nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when the seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comfort in the women and the children who live it, though. I was asked several times, are you Irish? Like, yes, kinda, I guess. I'm Irish, but not, like, What do you tell these personals? It's like one of those things like, well, this is the thing, right? So this is a common thing that we kind of encounter, and I've noticed it in general when you, and like people from the unionist background tend to have more and more discomfort with this reality as time goes on. The problem is that so typically people from England don't distinguish the idea of North and South as Irish or British, right? They just call it blanketly Irish people. Like when you say you're from the North or South, regardless of what Ireland you say you're from, blanketly people from England, and I imagine Wales, so sometimes Scotland as well, will just call you Irish. They will just call you Irish because they don't necessarily separate the boundaries like we would because of the obvious partition and stuff and the history that comes with that. And, you know, for people who consider themselves to be Irish, for people who have the Irish identity, that's not a problem. But a lot of people I've found, especially people who would identify with the British identity, often run into this by people from the mainland and get very disheartened because they don't make that distinguishment between those. They don't distinguish between that there and just outright call them Irish when they consider themselves British or English. Well, not English, but British. And I've noticed that. So it's like, yeah, if I say I'm Irish, I'll be attacked. If I say Irish, I'll be attacked. If I say British, I'll be attacked. Like lose, yeah, 100%. So, like, the way shit is here is a fucking shit show, as always fucking is. But I have noticed that, like, people from here who identify with the British background tend to have a lot of pain points going over to the mainland because people from the mainland don't necessarily look at them with the purview that we would. Like, and even if you're abroad, we're UK, not British mainland. Yeah. And that's the thing as well, right? Like, people have that thing where, like, oh, you're part of Britain. It's like, no, we're not, because Britain is the island of England, Scotland, Wales. That's Britain. Our part's not Britain. Our part is Northern Ireland. It's when you look at a passport, it separates those. It dignifies those as separate entities. Like when you look at a British passport, it says the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. So yeah, like that's also a misconception in some ways. I keep thinking that's an MSQ quest, but it's not. Even the penitent can appreciate the wine from time to time. Like Gerald, for example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor, and then Brom, a man of many vows, and none which should prohibit the spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever were a man who deserved to drink, it'd be him. So I'm getting the good insight to all of the gossip here. I'm getting all of the gossip. Probably confused by the British Isles, which does include Ireland. Yes and no. So when you talk about when British people talk about the British Isles, they will refer to as the British Isles. When you hear people from Ireland refer to the Isles, they'll call them these Isles. Both countries typically dignify and separate their determination of what those islands are. So yeah, like one side would call it the British Isles, one side doesn't. And I'm not talking about like in Northern Ireland, I'm talking about like the Republic. They don't call them the British Isles, they call them these Isles. Because that element of sovereignty wants their ideas are trying to like assert their sovereignty away from British rule, and calling it British Isles when it's not a British country, there's a bit of like resistance from the Republic in that sense. Apparently it was down here. I went out of here for no reason. Good Friday Agreement means that we've the decision to go between Britain and Ireland, which is why on the black market our passports are worth a fortune. Yeah. Our passports are like the holy grail of passports when it comes to like that shit. British Isles geography, Scots, Brits, and Wales. Yeah. Where am I? Is there a place down, further down? Oh, it must be under. But yeah, like that designation is a contested designation. After Irish sovereignty was, granted and subsequently pursued. Halloween's blessing be upon you, sir. A gift for me. British Isles are a large group of isles in the northwest coast of Europe. Britain and Ireland have the smallest surrounding islands. Right, I get if you give me a definition of it, it's going to say that, but I'm saying that definition is contested by Ireland. Like, I'm not, like, I even said that the British define it as that. I don't know why you give me a dictionary definition there. Like, that doesn't change anything. I literally said yes and no. The British call it that. That's what they define it. And the Irish, being the Republic of Ireland, do not use that terminology. It is not a terminology they observe or even remotely consider to be valid. They do not observe that term. And they refer to it as these isles. Like, coming in and posting a dictionary definition isn't changing that. That was a reply to the comment above mine. I mean, that doesn't really change what has been said, though. Like, your dictionary definition doesn't change that. Fucking hell, I just saw you when you posted there and shit posted, Harry. Let's see what depressing stories I'm going to get from this fella. This scent are reminiscent of the wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Okay, so it's the same lady, I guess. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, the full love of her fellow man. 'Twas not the love of which gave her child the strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. And yes, little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help but what she was. Eventually she won them over. But those first few years were trying, even more so when she had the start of offending for herself. I remember the days spent standing on the walls, raven black, hair flowing in the wind, staring out and searching for her mother in the face of the mists. So I guess that's the child born out of wedlock, if I was to assume. That seems like it's adherent to the child born out of wedlock. Ireland is not a British Isles, but the British love to think so. It's colonization. 100%. That's why the determination of Ireland, when referring to these collection of islands, they refer to these islands rather than the British Isles, because they don't adhere to the colonization terms set forth by the British government. And that's why no actual, like, legal definition like that there is recognized by Ireland, because it is technically unconstitutional based on their actual own desire to, seek their sovereignty and not have ownership being placed upon a previous colonizer. She was a remarkable woman, Brofgar. After everything she was forced to endure, she remained hopeful to the very future, for her daughter's future. Is her daughter the one that's working with Emmerich? Is that what we're about to find out? I feel like that's what we are going to find out, is that she's like the one connected to Emmerich, the wee lassie. Northern Ireland is in the United Kingdom, but not British Isles. Yeah, 100%. It's not British Isles. Like, the fact that it's defined as something different as well. Like, again, we go back to the same thing. When you look at the definition of, like, even on British passports, it's Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Otherwise, it'd be, a passport for the British Isles. It's not. It's Great Britain and Northern Ireland. They separate them off. They legally define them separately. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us and divides us in the end. The legacy of our parents, Hrothgar, that we can't escape it no matter how hard we try. And so the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all in the sundry. And if you can understand that, it may help you can find her on her own. Whatever I say, I mean, I'm just saying the truth. Like, legally, it is defined as Great Britain and Northern Ireland when it comes to the United Kingdom. That is literally what it's called. But we'll leave it at that. Where am I to go? No, it's here somewhere, but like... Okay, it's here somewhere, but it's like kind of a bigger ring than I... Maybe it'd have to be above me, wouldn't it? Good guy realizes each person the right to make their own decision on it. It's why the Civil War stopped. Yep, 100%. 100%. It says it's below though. I just saw in the free company chats, like, so close. So close. Oh, you're right. You're right, I was close. Holy shit. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Oh, we're in a break, so I will hold off doing anything or saying anything pertaining to the MSQ while we're in the break. As we do, we try to make it so that oh, fuck off, Twitch. Please let me opt out of that. Please let me fucking opt out of that. I do not want to be involved in that. Just saw some awful news. That, like, Amazon's like, what if we use Twitch streams to train generative AI? What if you fuck off? Let me opt out of this. I don't want you using my streams as training data. Fuck that. You better give me an opt-out. I have to keep an eye on that one. I have to keep a very specific eye on that one. Did you hear about your bird trying to get over the border to bomb Northern Ireland? Whomst the fuck? First I'm hearing this. Whomst? AI trained in a chat like this one would probably get interesting results. I don't think it'd be the chat, Vegeta. I think it would be the physical stream, like the visual data. You know, my voice, my fucking identity in person, which should be technically protected under GDPR, surely. And then, you know, all of that. And that's something I'd be like, stop that. But I did not, Katie, no. If you want to enlighten. 4,000, ooh. We saw one earlier, like 8,550 odds, Nikki. with, not life. Oh, ad break. Almost over. We shall discuss it in the next ad break. How many Sharpies? No, no, no. You need to confirm what the hell you're talking about here, Nikki. What? I need to know. What the fuck are you on about? Ooh, 6,786. Not bad, not bad. Bird was crossing the border from the south. From the south to the south to the north to bomb? She was going up and down, or like... What was she trying to target? Still looking for your mongrel? Like I said before, you take your pick, plenty around, but you know if you know where to look, or did you fancy something specific? Huh, someone's got an unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't into the brum. Did you think I'd just tell you if you asked nicely? I'm so curious. For mana? What's in for mana that I'm not aware of? Then he's bombed. The only thing I know of... I think the only time I've been in Fermanagh when I was trying to get down to Westport. Fucking what the fuck are you trying to bomb in Fermanagh? What are we producing in Fermanagh that needs bombed by someone? Like, I know a lot of like missile production happens in East Belfast. I would have thought people would have went after East Belfast for that. What the fuck's in Fermanagh? Have you made any progress, Brothgar? By a bird, a pigeon, or a sparrow, maybe a European swallow. I wonder how much explosives they would hold, Harry. That's damn well curious. We're talking about. Wait, is that? You're doing I just realized you're doing the Monty Python joke from Holy Grail, aren't you? You're Holy Grail in me, aren't you? God fucking damn it, he is. Took me a minute to catch on there, but I did. Oh, you're a clever one, Mr. Harry. You're a clever old one, I'll give you that. Apparently the IRA are starting up again. Really? Can they fucking not? Like, what the fuck? Can they fucking not? Like, sincerely, can they fucking not? We don't need it and we don't want it. We're like closer than ever to unification. This is not what's needed. African or European. But I'm still mildly confused whether it's meant to be an actual bird of the animal or a bird of euphemism of playing. I think I'm meant to be like... I was reading one chat and then I look over at the FC chat and it's like, ignore chat, spoiler above. Oh dear, what are you used to like in that FC chat? If Bird Mike taught me anything, is that birds can't carry much C4. I can't imagine it would. Unless you strapped, even if you strapped it to it, it wouldn't even carry that much. Throw the aerodynamics right off, wouldn't it? You must know these things if you want to be a king. Unfortunately, the UVF are still doing their shit. Well, yeah, because, you know, they have everything to lose at this point because they're dumbasses. Like, their time is coming to an end. Like, we're so much closer to unification than we have been at any point in our history. So yeah, they're going to throw a hissy fit because, like, it's the last dying sort of like acts of, you know, how do I phrase it? It's like the last sort of like hurrah of like a dying beast. So they know their time's coming, so they're gonna act a maggot about it. But like the Ra doesn't need to be fucking starting their shit up. Like if anything, if the Ra, I don't think it's the Ra first. I don't think it's got the backing of the people who signed the Good Friday Agreement, which was the real Ra. Probably dissidents, right? But if they were looking to try and achieve a unification, all they would seek to do is to then deny it or slow it down. It's a stupid play to bring them back. I did not know you could put that into the FC chat. That's wild. I'm born and raised abroad, but if it's the last time, but it is the last time coming with the prods. Yeah. Which is what it is. Like, if anything, they should, like, embrace it, get to the table, negotiate themselves a good position, and embrace, you know, the future. There's no prod unification. No, there isn't. There isn't. So our Mongrel is born of an Elzen nobleman and a Hurrian maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need to remain vigilant. Is that the person that has the striking features? Because I can see a striking scar there. There must be a way that we can draw the Mongrel into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tatharu. Speaking of which, where's Tatharu? She? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries on her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Brofgar. I have a premonition that this is not going to end well. Yeah, the only pro is free healthcare. But as time is going on, the healthcare is, as free as it is been dismantled by austerity and subsequent, you know, conservative governments that has fucking almost near destroyed it. Cast your gaze to the streets below. There is no sign of Tatharu. Okay. But at least with unification, there could be discussions into setting up a more nationalized health service. There could be at least movement in that direction for the whole of Ireland at that point. €60 for a fucking blood test? Jesus Christ. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you had no luck either. Oh, there she is. Oh, I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Holy fuck. Bring on nationalized healthcare? 100%. I think that will come. I think when unification comes, that will be a discussion point because people in the north will want a healthcare system that they're used to and a healthcare system that they've known to have. And I think that is one of the discussion points that would be talked about on a unification matter. And I think that would maybe set inroads into the idea of a nationalized healthcare in Ireland. Wait, down there, is that Tatharu? Guess those men are chasing her. Quickly, Brofgar, after them. No need to tell me twice.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
That's not the voice I had pinned for him. My belief is there's no cut outside this country knows what they're talking about. I'm inclined to agree to a large extent because the intricacies and the nature of our country and the history of it and the very, very, like, minutia of how pieces came about in the last 30 years and the actual like full events that played out here across like 1969 to 1998, unless you are from here, you know people from here, you've studied the history of here, and you've actually seen like the streets and city, you don't really fucking know. And it's hard sometimes to have discussions about it, because while we can convey we convey the histories, we can convey the understandings, we can convey our stories, there is some aspect of lived existence and lived experience that will always transcend the base knowledge. And sometimes without that lived experience, having people weigh in on our experiences and on our history comes across as ignorant, because there's more to it. There's so much more nuance to it than just the history of it, especially something that is so wrought in, you know, sadness, anger, bitterness, betrayal. Like, you know, it's a hard thing to really discuss, because there's still very much wounds that have not even remotely begun to heal yet, and that there plays big parts into like where we are and what the meaning is and what the standing is and the weight of all the things that have happened and will continue to happen, because history is ongoing, of course, and that there is still things in place, discussions in place, and aspects of our history that have yet to be resolved. Things like, you know, like we're all so fucking pissed off. Yeah. Like things like, you know, the inquiry in regards to like, you know, Bloody Sunday and stuff, and the, you know, the absolute injustice that came about with like, you know, those soldiers not being convicted for their actions and opening up like on, you know, civilian protesters and stuff. There's still massive wounds that are there because justice has not been served. Justice was denied. There's still aspects of our history that are so vibrant in their scarring and blood that it's so much harder to talk to it about people sometimes that maybe aren't from here, because there's so much more to it that's more nuanced than maybe they realize.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
Yeah. No one gets it unless you've been here. And like, you know, and it's not a criticism that no one gets it in some ways. Like in some ways it can be a criticism, but I also don't expect them to get it, because how could they? Much like I'm not going to have the perspective of other people's histories for their lived experiences, it's the same thing here. I can't expect them to have it, but it is sometimes frustrating when they comment on it, because it's like, you say this, but I don't think you understand the weight and gravitas of the thing you speak of. And that can be very frustrating. I definitely have been there. We always have to be so chill about it. Yeah. Because you know, there's things, Katie, and you know this as well. And this, you know, and again, we're not fucking, I'm not trying to criticize anyone in the chat. I need to make this clear. But like, there's things that in our country, and when you ever see me get passionate about me talking about these things, you ever see me get animated or anything, or anyone that's from here get animated about it in the chat about things going on here, it's kind of hard to not be, because like simple things like, you know, a statistic such as like Northern Ireland having the highest suicide rates in all of the UK because of a lasting legacy of pain, sadness, and just deep depression that it's like tore apart families, that it's so encapsulated into the general society that everyone here knows someone who has committed suicide or maybe attempted it themselves, all because of the pain that's in our society. Just things like that there. You wouldn't even think it. You would look at this, you'd look at a suicide statistic rate and think, oh, that's weird. Why is that so high in Northern Ireland of all of the, you know, the parts of the UK? And it's because there's so much more to it. It's all the pain from the troubles and stuff, and there's that nuance that gets lost in the firmament of all these statistics that are read off by government fucking handlers and stuff. But we fucking live through that pain, and that's sometimes hard for us to not feel so embroiled in, because it's not something that we just read off a bit of paper and we see and we understand and we process. We feel it because we live it, and our families live it, our friends live it, and in some cases, all too often, are lost because of it. So annoying how everyone thinks they know what's going on. Not to mention Northern Ireland having the worst rates. Yeah. So if you ever see myself get quite animated about this stuff, or like people from here that get animated about it, it's because we're still living it. We're still feeling it. We're still dealing with it. And we try to, I do my best to convey, perspective where I can, because perspective is good. Perspective gives you something. Perspective educates you. But there is pain in that perspective. There's pain in that reliving of it. There's pain in that education. But people know what we go through, and they don't. They don't. They really don't.
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
You just tell the whole fool to piss off. I'm gonna step in and wreck him.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House Fortemps Manor all the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Gunbreaker?
Hilda.
Hilda? Okay.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Looks like a gunbreaker. If only MF knew what we've been through in this country instead of Britain. Yeah. 100%, Katie. 100%. NPC saying piss is okay with the GMs, but players saying piss gets you banned if someone reports you, and doubly banned if you bring that detail up to the GM. Wait, sorry, what? Did you get like banned for saying piss, or no? No, somebody got banned for saying piss. Also, who the fuck is reporting someone for saying piss? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Public characters entered the chat. Is she a gunbreaker? I mean, the weapon makes you think gunbreaker.
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
I mean, it's who we're looking for. Black hair, red eyes. I'm just catching up on the FC chat now, sorry. Welcome to the cutscene. I came back and it's splooged some luck on me more. What the fuck? I wish I was joking. I know people who've been banned for it. I got a temp ban because someone found my writing too lewd for a public space. All I did was, during RP, emote my character hugging herself around the chest. How is that lewd? How is that lewd? You're hugging the chest. Or around the chest. Oh, to live in a United Ireland. Honestly, Katie, I think it's that'll be sooner rather than later. I mean, there was some motions being pushed by Sinn Féin to finally draw up the initial architecture and infrastructure in discussions in regards to how a unification would take place and what would happen publicly. Now, obviously, Fianna Fáil and Fine Gael being absolute fucking trogs, fucking decided they weren't happy about that because it wasn't them that put forward the fucking goddamn motion to do so. But there is at least actual legitimate like work being done into getting that into motion. Better not tell them about the Vag PPs or butt bots here. We'll not tell them about that. That'll be our little secret. Mugen, don't you worry. Before we start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? The Forgotten Knights say? My kingdom for some new goodies. I gotta get them new sweet goodies, chat. Hilda. Oh shit, this is a fucking Judy, okay. 59! Am I 59? I am not oh right. I forgot, it's the limit would shrink it down to 59. All my friends said I'm a prod, fuck that. I mean, here's the thing, right? That's only like a religious definition. You define your own stance based on your own beliefs. I mean, Wolf Tone was technically Protestant, but one of the most well-known and like heralded nationalist heroes. Your background in religion means nothing. Oh, fuck off. You mean free fucking degrees warmer tomorrow? Go fuck yourself. Her armor looks cool. I like it.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
Oh my god, what are the Wolf Tones now? Well, not the Wolf Tones the band, but like Wolf Tone, the original person that like the band gets their name from. The guy who like, I think he was like the founder of the IRB, which was the Irish Republican Brotherhood, was Protestant. That is a thing that sometimes is overlooked in Irish history. Oh my god, there were not Wolf Tones, not prod. Unfortunately, I am Katie, I think that alcohol's hit you. I'm getting so confused now by your conversation. Your statements. Eh? Oh, you read that.
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
Yeah.
And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this.
Your family is an Orange Lodge. I am deeply sympathetic to you, Katie. I can imagine that's not fucking easy to deal with.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's?
What the fuck was that? A ribbon. Whoa.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
Oh god, he looks like a pompous asshole, doesn't he? It's fucking BS. I can imagine, Katie. I can imagine it's fucking bullshit to deal with. Okay.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortemps consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Is he a... Is that a spear or is that a staff?
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester and spread.
He looks punchable.
Must be burnt out ere the infection takes
100%.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
I'll be joining you on that one. I need to fucking fuck people up. I am keen. That done a good bit of damage. I thought I was going to choose the area which I casted, but you know what? I'm okay with that.
Right there!
Okay, probably need to take care of the knights here. Why am I... Why does that keep happening? Probably not the most ideal having to try and do this as a healer. But we'll make do. We'll make do. We'll get for this. I've noticed I'm getting healed by someone. Oh, Alpha was probably healing me, actually. Stun's not really working on, but I don't know if that's diminishing returns or not. Okay.
Filthy Rex!
Get wrecked. I didn't realize Alphina was healing me. That was cool.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Whoa, what the fuck? For a caster, he can do some moves. Holy shit.
Lucky bastard.
Chat, what the fuck?
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Okay.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number.
Okay.
The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Maybe the innocent bystanders should learn to run and hide in danger when there's a full conflict happening. Yeah, true. True. Maybe we should learn to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he?
He's well renowned for his...
Your passion moved me. A bit.
Diplomacy.
That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
Right, let me put my gutties into sports mode. Get the old hide hop so you push the button and pump up your jams. I am not high enough to do the hand the quest in, am I? Son of a bitch, chap. Son of a bitch, I need to level up and freaking hand it in. Holy fuck. Why did I just see a +1 in the FC chat? Right, I need to level up to get... Ain't that always the way? Yeah. I like it though. I genuinely like that. That's grand though, because then what I can do is that, because I need to level up for MSQ, I can go and do these quests over in Travania and use them to get some levels. Well, not levels, but like some XP. And get my A for occurrence while I'm at it. So we're killing two birds with one stone. We're getting our A for occurrence, which will like help all of our jobs going forward in these areas, and also getting the additional little XP we need to get into MSQ again. Genuinely loving this. just not having that buff has been an absolute joy. I'm genuinely so happy that I got that. There's times I'm logging, it's like, I can't pursue it. I have to do other things, do I? Okay, this is cool. Can't believe you found me and find even better hiding spot next time, Kupo. Like, not living in fear that I'm going to outlevel the actual content and wreck the challenge is genuinely phenomenal. I love the feeling. Not having the wheel to worry about. I'm still happy. I'm happy to still have it. I mean, it's one of those things where I am one of the weird people that doesn't like the buff because of the wheel challenge. I mean, I love the wheel, it's the challenge, and it ruins the challenge. Like, I understand when anyone else playing this game would love that buff, be like, this buff's incredible. I fell asleep in my hiding place. I think I'll return to my comfy bed. Where, like, more power to you if you're enjoying it. I'm just personally loving not having it. I'm personally fucking ecstatic I don't have it. I think I am there. Oh, okay. Huh. How did I get up there then? It's not up that way. Oh, it's up this way. Okay. That was an odd noise. Oh, it was from the mountain, not the Moogle. You actually found me. Well, I'm supposed to. I suppose this time is time to go, Kupo. Okay, and I'm gonna hand this in and see how much XP we get towards our objective. I don't think these two will help, or will do it, but it will help. Is it the buff you dislike, or is it the effect on the wheel? I think it's the buff I dislike. The wheel, there is an element to it that, like, it frustrated me. Because of the penalties I had to take. But I genuinely didn't like it either because it almost made the other content that I plan on doing and was going to use to level up at some point to keep leveling up interesting, obsolete. Because indulging things like Palace of the Dead or going for relic weapons and stuff, you don't have to bother with some of those things if you're already 100 plus, right? And so it was one of those ones where the almost obsolescence of the content I wanted to do. Because the merits to go there and use it to level, but if I don't need it, then I won't do it. Or I wouldn't be incentivized to do it, you know, in that way, and that was annoying. Lucky you're not in Oceania then, because it seems to be permanent there. Fucking hell, really? So it was more how it's... almost felt like it was strangling my... diversity of content that I could explore without it outright. Sorry, I think the night cares that came in. Just listen there. The almost obsolescence that it would cause with other content that was frustrating for me. Unbelievable, you've already found all the boogles. Finally, we can go home. I've seen such skillful seeking in my life, Kupo. Sorry to make you find everyone. We usually don't hide this well. You'll be the first one to invite for the next game. That's cool. What do I want to take? Casting. I guess I'd take healing, right? Actually, what's that compared to what I'm currently using? I'm technically using... kind. Oh, it's a toss up if it's better or not. You know what? I could probably get more. I'd probably get more benefits from a different ring. With our first official casting for the MCU X-Men. Who's the person that's been cast? Color me curious. Is there a faster way over there? There's so much of this area I have not explored yet. Holy fuck. I don't think there is there? Guess I'm just gonna have to hop along my way over. Samara Weaving as Emma Frost. I don't think I'm familiar with the name. Let me Google that. Let me give a quick look at that there just to see who that is. I don't think I've seen her in anything before. Let me just check her filmography. No, I don't think I have. I mean, she's got the right look for Emma Frost. That's for sure. None of the movies she's been in though is anything I've seen, so I have no real opinion of her like acting acumen or like her suitability for the role on an acting standpoint. But she looks like she would make for, like, you know, aesthetically Emma Frost. She's a great actress. Any particular one of her movies you'd recommend, out of curiosity? Like, I was looking, she was in like Ready or Not and a few others, but I've never seen any of them. To be fair, also, I'm not what you would call an avid cinephile. Ready or Not 1 and 2. Okay, I'll have to check those out then. I'm not an avid cinephile, so like a lot of that stuff can go a bit over my head when it comes to movies. So there's always that. But definitely not one that definitely not one I've seen of her so far. 2 has Elijah Wood. I like Elijah Wood. I enjoy Elijah Wood as an actor. Did I go the wrong way? I think I might have went the wrong way. The way this whole place is so segmented. What type of movies are Ready or Not though? I just looked at the cover and the cover didn't really betray the themes overly. Fuck's sake, Nikki. Not what I was expecting to read in the chat there. Definitely worth the money then. That's a shame. Do you know what's causing the breaks in it so much? Because it's costing you a fortune to get it fixed. For context, chat, Nikki's aircon's been a pain in the backside. I guess, and you could always condition air to be warm, that's for sure. that a hunt? What's that thing over there? Oh, it's for the fate. Slay Tulahans? Tulahans. This is weird because like the fate also requires me to slay Tulahans, so this is like a bit of a 2-for-1. Join me, mystical chicken. It has hot, cold, and just Q-circulates. All the installers that you can say like, oh, this is a nice kit. Never have used these. And it's just your luck that this time it's the one that you're having issues with it. Larceny is not leveling up as fast as I would like him to. These are not part of the fate. I misunderstood it. He's like getting 6,000 experience, but what does he need? He needs like 200,000 to level up. The fate as a boss. What do you think the chances I could take that by myself? I'll have a mess, let's see. Oh, I don't know if I can take this one by myself, Chad. No, actually, no, maybe I can. Like, it might be a bit... Might be a bit shaky, but I think I could, actually. Like, I think I got enough, like, regen and stuff. It'll take me, like, a minute. But I think I can do it. Plus, it may be worth a decent amount of experience for larceny. Hey, Blaze, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Also, just a polite reminder, chat, if you are watching and you haven't got the unicorn mount from the Twitch drop, we are giving away 3 of them. We'll be doing a giveaway on Tuesday. Hey, Nikki. We will be giving away on Tuesday. And if you would like to be involved in that giveaway, you can do by just redeeming a single channel point redeem in the channel points below. I think I was in a break when I said that, so we are giving away a the unicorn mounts that you've seen in the Twitch drops. If you want to get involved in that, chat, if you want a chance to win one of those unicorn mounts from the Twitch drops, you can do so we are giving them away, 3 of them, on the Tuesday of next week. And you can be involved by simply redeeming the channel point in redeem below, and you'll be added for the giveaway. Even if you already have the mount, maybe you already got it from a Twitch drop. There is the actual mount itself is only character wide, sadly not account wide, so you can get it if you have an alt you want the mount for, you can get it for your alt. All you gotta do if you want to win it is, thank you for the help by the way, Nikki. All you gotta do if you want to be part of it is join in. Oh, I don't think I can heal you fast enough, can I? Oh my god, my healing, as best as I'm doing it, barely fills up your bar. Your natural regen is doing more than my healing's doing. That's wild. But yeah, if you want to get yourself on a noble beast that looks like this, you can just avail of a child point redeem and get yourself in for the giveaway. 3 of them to go. I think we only have like, for many participants, I'm just gonna double check for you now. We have only 10 participants, meaning that there's like a 1 in potentially free, like 2.8%, 2.8, not the percent. Okay, I'm doing the math wrong. There's like a 28% chance that you'll win one. There's not a lot of people in for it at the minute. So if you want to get in on that there, shout out by redeeming the player below. Thank you. Now that the Tulahans are out of the way matter of time before the replacement gets here, it's about to pass out of hunger. For God's sake. I'm right time in mind, but thank you for saying. Not a problem at all, please. End of the day, it's there for people who want to maybe try and, you know, get a bit lucky. Instead, maybe donating subs to, you know, Twitch streamers, they can get it for free. Should you change your mind though, Blaze, or anyone else in the chat, you got the Tuesday to redeem. I'm about to pass out from hunger, so I'll go ahead and I think I'll go ahead. What could go wrong, Kupo? I mean, nothing in my mind. Oh, there we go. Didn't quite. Where the fuck did I get this mount? When the fuck did I get this guy? No idea. Just such confusion. Maybe someone gifted me, yeah. That's a zoo. Apparently it's a zoo. But we got our. I gave it to you a while ago. And Nikki gave me it. Thank you, Nikki. You're a sweetheart as always. Let's see. So that's all of, well, the first 3 zones we have gotten our flight for. We haven't quite gone it for the other zones yet. But while we're here, we'll take advantage of area exploration, and we'll use area exploration to get the rest of our XP. Hopefully. We're going to use all of our means to be a bit creative and see if we can get what we need from it. Oh, I didn't think there'd be anything actually over here. Okay. Because there's a substantial amount of the map that hasn't been yet to be seen because we couldn't fly. So by doing this, we, with a bit of luck, will get the remaining XP that we need. I feel like you ask this every stream. Like, where did I get this mount? You know what? Both Nikki and Jermaine have given me so much like mounts and stuff that I have lost track from time to time. Cause like sometimes weirdly sometimes the roulette's really weird, and the mount roulette will just like, the only way I can describe it will like show you a mount, the same mount 4 times in a row. Is there anything over here? Probably get hit by a wall here before we go out this far, but you never know. I assume there would be a wall out here. Yeah, okay. But yeah, so I sometimes see the same amounts in rotation, and then suddenly one like this one will pop out, and I'm like, where did that come from? I think we actually might level up doing this really quickly because we're getting 4,600 XP a pop, which isn't much, but we also don't need much. We need like 20,000. So by the time we're done investigating the whole area, we will have gotten what we need. I do like having a map clean. And just like that there, level up. Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much, Nikki. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Nikki. Both of you in different, separate instances. Being very polite to me. Mapping the map is a good source of surprise levels. I like to get it done where I can. Sometimes it's nice to get the XP I need, but also I like just having a relatively good idea of what I'm like, what the world looks like, and also if I can map out like these quests and stuff. Should I need these quests in the future? Because I might, you know. I feel like I went venturing way off. There we go. And then the last bit, that little bit in the middle has been doing my head in for a while now. I imagine all of this has some sort of like lore context as well. I imagine we'll get an achievement pop as well once we're done here. A delicious achievement pop from me. There we go. Map of the realm, churning mists. Would love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Elder Wyvern, okay. Also just love looking at the like the world in Eorzea looks in a lot of ways chaotic and apocalyptic, but sometimes in the most beautiful way, you know? Magical is a good way of putting it as well. But like sometimes I think apocalyptic just because of like the way you see the land shattered and broken into its like pieces because of the calamity and whatnot, but also there's a beauty in the sort of like the structures and the crystals and the way they sort of show, and like the colors of the hues popping out from all over the place, and like just sprinkle that little bit of like, again, magic's probably a great word to put in there, but that little bit of that magic that you just don't know is going to be there until you just stand back for a second and just, you know, fucking go into first person here. Just look, you know, just looking at it. It's like, just that there alone, right? Like that dungeon, there's almost like mystical, like purple mist around it with the jagged, like the sort of jagged cliff sides and just the disheveled destruction of the calamity with the here in regards to, well, actually you can't see because I'm behind it, but like here with the, you know, the crystals and the sort of all that, there's a beauty in the game that I really, really love. A lot of good stuff, different maps have no quest relevance whatsoever. Most players never see. Well, the world technically is post-apocalyptic one 7 times. I'm like, yeah, 7 calamities. And like I kind of like when I was over yonder, right? Like when I was over there, I was like looking at that tower, and I was like, I wonder what that tower's significance is, you know? Like that tower over there. Because like clearly there's got to be like a lore significance for it, but like the curiosity then gets the better of me. I was hoping to see if I could land on that, but it's pretty excuse me, pretty hollow. Right, back to Fire and Blood, which is in Foundation. 57, we're level 57 and we still haven't seen 3 of the areas. I fear we're getting really close to the end of Heavensward. Now, I'm not looking confirmation of that there or anything. I'm just making an observation based on what I know so far. And quite a bit of that observation does come from the fact that we're 57 and we have to be 57 to, you know, pursue the quests. Let me guess, you're wondering why I chose the Mongrel, right? Because it's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it, not anymore. Besides, even the purebloods pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies on high. None of them were well bred. Hell, some of them and their mothers were cast out after the spot of fun, same as mine. Stories old time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up the arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods into account. Some have done right by us, and I'll allow them to, and I'll allow, like them in House Hillenart. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Her character has some charm. I quite like it. I like the story, and I like the motivation for it. Oh, that music always gets a bit of a swell in me. It's like, oh fuck, right, shit's happening, okay. Shit be going. We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about throwing wide open the gates of the Heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course, reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. But then they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughtering the heretics and the sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So what's the plan? The community likes her. Many consider her best girl. I've seen that applied to a few people, but I guess like there's always going to be, you know, a multitude of people that are going to be favorites. I like her though. Anyone that has that type of backstory, I find endearing. Like I do like that as a sort of like someone who's like, I guess, motivated to kind of take their own destiny in their own hands and see an injustice fucking brought to light. I kind of enjoy as an archetype when it comes to storytelling. We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think that I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to. Given your goals, lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty out of a desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for the cause he does not hold dear, but it needs not come to that this day. If their fellow knights are deployed in the field to deal with the new threat, a massing of heretics for example, then they would be unable to join the defense of the vault. Huh, spread false reports of an attack to get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault, and the high houses believe another attack is imminent. They will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready when I send word, because you won't get a second chance after this. That's all it's decided. To the vault, the Archbishop must be held to account, and the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Do kind of wish I was a more combat-related class for this, but, you know, we are what we are. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives: rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Okay. Istanine and I will make ready to breach the underground jail and search the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior Light, together with Lord Harshfont and Master Alphino. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way through the highest levels of the vault, even onto the Archbishop's private chambers. When Heavensward realize that you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only but a token of force to guard the jail. Temple Knights are loyal to the cause and have already secured an entrance to the vault. Once you're within, they will then signal to us, and if all goes to plan, I shall rejoin you with the Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear in their duties? Then let us do what needs to be done. Okay. Sure. Right, gotta speak to the Knight Squire outside the vault. Okie dokie. Where's that? Right there, okay. It's time. What do you mean it's time? Oh, do we have another, like, dungeon ahead of us? I imagine the vault would be a dungeon, wouldn't it? It makes sense. +1? Time to fight the church. I always love fighting the church. Nikki, I don't understand what +1 means in this context. Caster O'Carrick is a cracking name. Oh, we'll come join you. Oh, fantastic. You're right here. Okay. +1 means add me for the party to dungeon. I see. Monk, what do you plan on being? Do I have any gear upgrades? I do not. I do love that song. When people do big calls, loads of people DM saying +1, and the first 4 Oria people get invites. A half-naked bun with a pufferfish wet. You got the levels, but not the MSQ progress. That's a shame. I assume you're far enough behind that it'll take a while. Question more than anything when I'm saying that. +1 just means I'm in for that. Hey. Okay, you said you're half naked with a pufferfish. Can I see what you are? Warrior. Okay. I assume that's what it means. If I look at your adventure play, it does state the current job, right? I would then assume that we have a just reached Tail Feather in MSQ. Oh, you're way behind. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna be, you're not able to join us on this one, I don't think. I didn't know I had those. Oh, that's your weapon, is the pufferfish? It looks like a mace more than an axe. Okay, anyone else in the chat want to join us? We do have space for a DPS. So, putting out an open call for a DPS if anyone wants to join us. I did not mean to click that again. Oh, my Azeron's in France. Fuck, that thing is moving fast. Holy shit. I'll be here Monday? That is fast. Holy fuck. I don't think we're going to get any people in our chat. At least no one's making any heads up on that there. So I will go up and talk to the gentleman and get our access here. The others are in position, Master Brofgar. I will send the word once the party has entered. Oh, I need to check the crops at some point this weekend. I watered them earlier, and I plan on logging in tomorrow to water them. I did see some growth in them. I have been watering them daily. I've not been avoiding them. I do want to make it very clear. I have been doing my damnedest. This should be 80% now. Cool. I've been doing my best to do that. Fuck me, I got woken up to a grand back in of a calf cramp. I've had that a few weeks ago and it wrecked me. Like wrecked my leg all day. It was awful, Aaron. Awful. Holy crap, this is where we are fighting in? Holy shit. Okay. Jesus. I lost up like I was stuck in a poker grapple and yeah. Yep, been there. Awful. Hit it. Your boy just loving himself a holy. So good if we beat up the Pope. I do feel like me spamming Holy is helping, but I can understand as well as it probably flashbanging our party members. But yeah, I've definitely felt that, and it's fucking awful. Here's Shane O'Connor on that SNL skit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa, buddy. Oh god, okay. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Make sure you kidnap the summoner. As soon as I got up and I was trying to reheal, it was like, how dare you be alive? And I'm like, okay. It looked like he limit breaked me, honestly. Like, that looked like a limit break he used on me on the second kill. Can anyone confirm if that was a limit break? Like, it looked like the animation for a DPS limit break. He just went at me. On that second one, I was like, oh, okay. Like, usually I try and get a bit of DPS in, but I'm feeling inclined to not now if that's how the damage is going to be. As far as you know, probably not. It just looked like it. Like it looked like the animation, which took me off guard because I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh, what the absolute fucking fuck is that?
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you!
Whoa.
I have the power!
That's unfortunately the problem, my guy.
Down with you!
We'll meet again? Fuck you. What do you mean we'll meet again? Will these big assholes just stay down? Oh, Jesus. I genuinely can't tell how much I'm healing and how much it's Monk's just like warrior abilities. Like I genuinely don't know what's doing more healing. His warrior abilities or my healing. And I think it might be his warrior abilities. Stand the fuck back, lads. Absolutely less of that. No, it just dawned on me. I haven't been eating cookies. Num 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 num. Which would help with health and fucking crit chance, I guess. Is it this prick again? Okay. Oh, I'm standing back here. Sorry.
Filthy rats!
Okay, I'm gonna prioritize again the healing over doing any damage because while I will obviously try and pepper it in where possible.
Be done with you!
Okay. If I don't be careful, stuff like that will happen. Okay.
Sickness must be purged! And now the final cup! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Fuck you, buddy. You disgust me.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Ooh. Not quite the Pope, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Apologies for that one random death at the start. I was clearly shit. No, Nikki, you're grand. You don't need to apologize at all. That other person left before I could before I could give him accommodation, which is unfortunate.
Our power! How can this be?
Sorry, I'm trying to read this chart you sent me. I mean, I didn't expect my damage to be great. Like, my damage was where it probably would be the lowest. Does that say the healing? Is healing ENC HPs? What do you mean by parse? Like, I don't know if I'm reading the thing right. It's the only thing.
Father, please!
I guess I don't know if I'm reading the...
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Your healing is being judged.
Why must you do
yes,
this,
but I've been sent a
Father?
chart and I don't know how to read the chart is the problem.
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew.
ENC HPS is your healing per second, not your healing overall. Okay, so according to that chart, mine's was 536.29 and Monk's was 89. So I guess I was doing the healing? Question mark? I'm trying to read it. Just trying to read it. I don't think I understand the stats.
And tear down the very pillars of our society, our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years. A fool to the last.
Yes, you did the most healing. Okay, cool. At least I was doing my job. I didn't expect to be high on the DPS. I think it was like 6 overall. 6%, I mean. Which makes sense. I'm the healer. I shouldn't be the highest DPS in the group.
Look out!
Oh. Is he going to be able to hold that? Oh no. Oh no.
Go. Assize awaits.
Assize?
Lord Orchefort!
It'd be concerning if you didn't do the most healing. Well, I wasn't sure at one point because, like, I know, like, warriors are renowned for self-healing. And there was times I was like, I don't think I got that heal off. Why is his health went up so high again? Shield bros down. So it was like one of those ones where I was like, am I needed here? Like, you know what this was?
The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of... Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I'm gonna have to kill the shit out of that priest. It's another scene with the headgear's disabled. I can see why they would do it. Like, you can actually see they put, like, real effort into, like, changing and having your character's, like, emotions in this face be a bit more animated. Which I appreciate. Like, this scene's beautiful, if not deeply sad. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Hello, hello. I come out of the dungeon to look at the party chat, and it's like I just see the statements. I trust my healers. Unless I die, then fuck them. I feel really sad there. I felt really sad at his death, and then I came out and I just saw that in the group chat. I was like, fuck me. Ah, fuck, you're at this. But yeah, that was fucking grim, Totanium, wasn't it? And thus passes the best friend you could ever have. He was so lovely. Like, from, like, the time we spent with him in ARR, and, like, the relationship we built with him, he was so lovely. I forgot we were in the MSQ. Sorry, Boogan. We've had a very heavy MSQ heavy day today. That was so sad. That was so sad. What's all this gear? That was so sad. Armory chest for later. Armory chest for later. Armory chest for later. We have an upgrade. Not too shabby. Oh god. I know not what to say. The others, they all gathered in Fortemps Manor. He literally opened the door of his home to you when you were exiled. The last person you could reliably trust to do something for you for nothing. Yeah. Vegeta just stand here looking at me going like, I'm wearing a... Oh yeah, you're a white mage, yeah. That was... Oh, wait. I forgot to give a wave. You waved at me. Where's the wave? Return the kindness back. Oh, that was... Yeah, like, you're not wrong. I don't like this pose. Change the pose. If we're going to aura farm, I gotta aura farm correctly. There we go. That's the aura farm pose. I don't know why watching this again has ripped my heart out, but it has. I mean, this game has been shockingly good for its moments. And again, like, I played other MMOs, and I don't think other MMOs have been so consistent in their delivery when it comes to the story, but this game has been phenomenal for that. Right. Wait, we are farming. Gotta get the angles. Gotta get the angles. Now to learn the G, but what's G pose? We don't have even an aura farm with... We got a big ass... I think we got a big ass build behind us. Oh, it's like photo mode, is it? Really? Oh shit, okay. How did I not know about this? I wish I knew about this because I make thumbnails. I make thumbnails for the YouTube live, and I did not know that this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn to play around with this. Spacebar is the move head. Why the fuck? This is incredible. It's a bit complicated, but still, it's a bit complicated looking, yeah. But like, I try to use my character for the YouTube thumbnails. So the fact that the fact that there's a whole tool for this, I was not aware of. I need to study how to use this to make good thumbnails. Cause goddamn. Face camera, disable enable motion. Can you stop waving? Why is he waving constantly? Oh, usually plays the last mode on loop. Okay. If you do sit up and down, it cancels your... Okay. So that's your color filters, that's your screen settings. Yeah, okay, okay. That's fucking hell, okay. That's your lighting controls. That's your motion settings. Loop motion. Stop fucking looping the motion. That's your effect settings, deep freeze. I assume that means editor? Oh, okay. Oh, so you can, okay. Today I learned, chat. Did you just deal me? Did you just fucking Okay. Okay, I'm about to drop money. How much does that cost? Because surely that's not free. Way on to the Mog store. Where's the... Give me the Mog store. Can't remember where it is. Or if it's in game. I want a Dio pose. What the fuck? The one Nikki's doing, the Dio one. Those bastards are not selling it. They don't have it on the Mog store. Was it from Dawntrail when you did all the job roles? That's from completing Dawntrail role quests. Can't buy it? Okay. Fuck. It's gonna take years before I get the deal. Before I can drop a deal on people. Okay. Nikki just out here flexing on us. Well, I need to move. It's a good question. What's it called? Going to need to be at less level 100 to get that one. Oh, fucking hell, you're right. Because Dawntrail's like the current expansion, isn't it? Fucking quest is that? Honoring the past? A for a current? For where? Fucking excuse me? What area is that A for a current for? Pose of the Unbound. Unbound for short. Others are... Please enter Master Goulash. I may have to wrap it up soon. I already got it. His dad is going to be furious.
Don't. Please.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you, Edmund. I don't blame you at all.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Oh god, you can hear his resolve breaking as he tries to fucking posture here. Holy fuck. I'm getting goosebumps.
Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Oh, God, this delivery's so good. I'm getting so much goosebumps.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
Bye.
Gain arm boners indeed, dude. Jesus, this fucking delivery. No worries, Nikki. Have a good night. Cannot stand there in silence, but when all others has forsaken us, Lord Hornsfont took us in, our beacon and hope in the world of darkness. He did all his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage and with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. I was on the phone for a bit. I don't think I'll be going much longer, Nikki, so you don't have to worry about that in that sense. Oh god, do I stop here or do I continue on? Sons of iniquity. Or sins of iniquity. I think it'd probably be best if I stop here. Holy fuck. I don't think there'd be a better place to stop. Per fucking Edmund, yeah. A parent shouldn't have to bury their own child. A parent should never have to bury their own child. You want me to truck on? Is there a good, like... Is this like... Without spoiling anything for me, do you think there's a better end point for the stream than where I've left off here? Cause like that's where my head's at. I'm trying to think of the... Trying to think of a good way to leave out on the stream, you know what I mean? If I like the best sort of point where like you're not halfway through a thing and you've had a big moment happen. I don't know. Give it an extra 30 minutes. Okay. I will trust your judgment and when I should maybe stop. I'll put it that way, Totanium. We must press on for mission. Time to return to our duties at the Forgotten Night. Let us go speak with Ergonomic. Bluffgar, I worry for his well-being. Imagine he's up in the... Oh shit, what the fuck is he? Okay. Not where I expected him to be. Oh no, this is his area, isn't it? No, he's Lord Commander. Yes, of course. Oh god, Edmund's like my warrior knight circa father.
I am in your debt.
Forgot how much I seen him breaks out hearts. I can imagine there. That was fucking tough.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
Wounds of the heart. Oh.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
What's the average life expectancy of an Elzen?
Interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
What's the average life expectancy of an Elzen? About 350, same as a human. So 110 to 130 years, 80 to 100. Okay.
Ishgard, King Thordan and his knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits.
Because I'm wondering, is he... Well, he's the fourth Thordan, so not the first Thordan. I'm wondering how long he has sat on the throne and indulged and aided this cover-up. Now, if that is something that is told onto me later down the line, don't worry about it. But I'm more just pondering based on what I already know and can remember.
On learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Most races up to about 100, but the Elzen are 120. Okay. Elzen are slightly longer lived than our races, except for the Viera. Viera 300 plus. Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hraesvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Alright, we know that.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldrath took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Okay. That still doesn't account for the second eye, though.
I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
Right, you say your sins. How long have you been holding on to this, though?
What do you mean?
Like, still
if
feel
a
like
man
there's
cannot
that.
atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
Only if those generations don't fucking understand and try to make amends for the fucking injustice carried out, yes. Bro is about to not sin, for fuck's sake.
Thordan's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
Or just make reparations and try to fucking make society better for the understanding of the fucking misdeeds carried out. I mean...
Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe. Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
You can't expect wounds to heal if you keep picking at the wound, and you just keep picking at the wound with your fucking solution.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once,
Some cost fallacy, yeah.
To accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
Yeah, by fucking dealing with the Ascians like an
Bring
idiot.
about the change you so fervently desire.
I highly doubt the Ascians are going to give you that, my guy.
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Don't need to make sense of when just silence the opposition. Yeah, often the case in life. Hate this guy. Smarmy bastard. It's a big fucking axe, though. He still hasn't got any armor.
Did you not? A vision of the past?
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I have given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yes, they transformed into fucking titans.
The manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horschiffon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
Are you fucking telling me it's deified primals? Again?
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason
always
why
primals.
others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz-La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful.
Fucking primals.
We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
I think my guy just was like floating in on a boat to Limsa, looking for a life to lead, money to make, a home over his a roof over his head. And ever since he's got off that fucking boat, it's been like, let me tell you about primals. And it hasn't fucking stopped. Mr. Gash, myself, no. I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple's Knight of the Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid is in preventing whatever that Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing them to justice. Too much blood has been spilled and lies in the perpetuated. No more. Oh, I'm going for the second one. Life or death, I will have Sir Zephyr's heart for what he did to Horsfont. Yes, of course. You two were close, I know. Much has changed since our order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning. Then Buffgar and I will stop them. Always the second one, yeah. Would that I could join you on your pursuit, but alas, the father's absence has thrown the government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, it has been the Archbishop to serve the guiding light of the masses, a forced stability to counterbalance the high houses' ceaseless in maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of their origins would have been difficult even without my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril than without it. Yet, walk or die we must, for unity is more vital for our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of the Iranian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need for each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. And if I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in the search for the Archbishop. I need the Scions back. We don't have the Scions back yet. We don't know where the fuck any of them are. Well, 2 of them here, but the rest of them. Rothgar, Master Alphanu, pray attend to me outside. I got off the wagon at Ul'dah, and my day job went from adventurer to god killer real fucking quick, yeah. I think there's any time for a little cold-hearted vengeance, it's not 100%. Hey, Yuki, keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic as always. Very well with me, Rothgar. I believe we have much to discuss. Did you say you want a revolution? Did that give you anything? Oh, give me a new title. Of the Silver Fleer. Ooh. Thank you very much for the subscription. Yuki, you're an absolute sweetheart. We love you dearly for it. We love you dearly for it. I think time to pound out the fucking white whale by Mastodon. Oh, fuck, I haven't listened to Mastodon in a while. Oh, we're so close to leveling up again. Chat. We're getting really close to having to force switch a character. Are you ready for this? An orchestral raid, you say? Box and sock? Hey, Irish Video Games Orchestra. So, Aaron's like, so, oh fuck. Oh dang, that's quite the raid announcement. Hey, Fox and Sock. Hey, Shadow of then. Hey, Irish Video Game Workshop. Hope you're all keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you. Hope you're all looking well. Oh, dang, that's quite the raid announcement. It's a pretty good song. I like it. It's hell of it's a metal as fuck raid sound. Yeah, it's fucking good. Oh, the Silver Filier is hot. Guess we're having a hype train here. Thank you very much, folks. Massively appreciate it. Appropriate as we just came from the Alexander raid music. Nice, nice. I know the Silver Filier was the Hornish Font's title. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, when you fought with him in the AR. Oh. Polygraph is intensified. It does, it does. Hope you're all having a lovely night. I see you were playing some Final Fantasy 14 as well. We are currently in Heavensward. Horse Font of the Silver Filier. Silver Fuller. That's a cool title. Now you can use this title. I don't know if I would want to. That feels wrong at the minute. I don't think I can. I never took that title off. I don't know. I don't feel right about it at the minute. Oh, you got it. I got it at Crafter Jail. We were like level 57. I have permanently been Artist Grave of the Silver Filier to this day. I don't blame you. I think I'm still taking it in. I'm still trying to, I'm still processing it. But yeah, we got it at Crafter Jail. But welcome on in, folks. If you don't know who I am, I'm John, PVG. We are a variety streamer, but we're playing a hell of a lot of Final Fantasy because that's our main jam. And we are currently on Heavensward, but for context, we do our playthrough of Final Fantasy 14 in a very different manner. And again, I need to give a big shout out to Mr. John, since he's the one that lovingly crafted this system we use, so big shout out to him. We have a challenge roulette on the go. Essentially how the rules work is that I'm only allowed to level a job up to the limit of the expansion I'm on. So for example, on Heavensward at the minute, which means I can only level jobs up to 61. Once I get a job to 61, I have to then switch jobs. Now the job I switch to is not necessarily decided by me. It's actually decided by a wheel system that looks a little something like this. And this wheel system then determines what we get to play next. Now you will notice that the wheel itself has multiple entries for different jobs and stuff. People in the channel can spend their channel points or bits to add in more jobs of their choosing to maybe influence the wheel to land on a very specific thing over another. So there's never a guarantee that it's going to be a specific job, because the wheel can be weighted in such a more aggressive manner towards one thing or another. On top of that there, the actual wheel can be spammed once a day by a member of chat, should they want to spend the channel points or the bits, completely uprooting all of my progress. So for example, as you can see here, I am currently level 57, capable of doing MSQ, but if I was to be spun onto something else that wasn't capable of doing MSQ, for example a crafter or gatherer, I would have to get them up to 61 before I would be able to resume my duties in a combat class to pursue MSQ. Or if they weren't high enough levels, to say they spun me onto something like the machinist, I would have to level up from 30 to 57 to then pursue MSQ again. So it makes that so that my progress is never guaranteed and often hindered. But it's a very fun challenge. It's a very fun challenge. We have a lot of fun with it. Woodwood Heavensward, yeah, Woodwood Heavensward Yuki is fucking amazing. So good so far. I took up the mantle and I went out to make a skull out of that Archbishop Thordan the 7th. Yeah, I need to fucking murder him. I can't be having that at the Bon Jovi reward. I share. He's such an awful singer, and his band is terrible, and he fucked over Skid Row, and I hate him. I hate him so much. His music is shite. I hate it so much. Did you see a Thordan's cosplayer at FanFest on the dance floor? Very well done. I didn't. I've avoided a lot of the FanFest stuff purely because I've been trying to avoid spoilers where I can. Some stuff I'm just gonna see because it happens. Like I was scrolling through TikTok the day after FanFest, and it's like Final Fantasy Q class, the Bastion. Is like before I could even like scroll away, just hits me with that there. I'm like, well, I guess I know what the new class is, but to be fair, I would see a Bastion going about its day in real time at some point, so like that stuff's gonna happen. But anything like location related or, you know, story related, I've tried to stay away from to make sure that that's not been something that would affect me. I was there and I still didn't watch most of it since I can just watch the stream. That's fair. That is fair. I also have a giveaway going at the minute, folks, so if you have joined us, or if anyone has joined us like later into the stream, we are doing a giveaway. You may have seen that there is, you know, Twitch has been doing the rainbow unicorn mount giveaway as part of the sub drop stuff. We actually have free codes. We have 3 of the unicorn codes to give away, and we're going to be doing that on Tuesday. If you want to be potentially involved in that giveaway, it's really simple. The channel point section, we've got a little giveaway entry in there. It's like 1 channel point, and people can get themselves in on that there, and we will spin the wheel like we do with our job roulette, which looks like this so far. So we have 10 people in for it. We got like 3 to give away, 3 of them to give away, and we've got 10 people in so far. So we got like Monk, Paul, Aaron, Celestial, Vegeta, Aurora Pulp, Rando, Titanium, Kiki, and Johnson's in, and they could potentially win one of the codes for the rainbow mount, for the rainbow unicorn. So if you want to be involved in that there, if you want a chance of getting that there or winning that there, we got 3 of them to give away. You got a high chance of winning. You can do so just by redeeming the channel point in the channel point section. It's 1 channel point, and it's one of those ones where, you know, it could save you a bit of keb if you're trying to maybe you want the mount, you don't necessarily have the. I just saw Titanium just doing wee stompies right there. It might save you a bit of keb if you're, you know, wanting to avoid, maybe you don't have the finances, maybe you're a bit tight for the month and you want the mount but you can't afford to. It's an opportunity to, you know, be able to get the mount, and you can avail of that. So if you want to, I encourage you to do so. I am here. I just saw the wee stompies. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent for the word to the camp Cloudtop off the chance that the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leonette informed me that there had been sighted by her scouts, and the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds, or was not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vani and is not easily accessible from Camp Cloudtop, House Halenart has yet to be established a foothold. We will not need only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Briskman's wrath. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Rovgar. Let's pay a visit to Mr. Garlond at the Sky Steel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters of which require my attention. Those swords of yours look awesome, Monk. God damn, your Viper gear looks incredible. Holy shit. What the fuck? There's Titanium just striking a pose. God damn. We pose. Oh, you're only like level 67 on your summoner. It's wild. I thought you were higher than that on the summoner. That's crazy. I thought you were higher than that. Where do I have to go? Sky Steel Manufactorum. Okay, just across the street. Onward and upward. Was that the thing you wanted me to see, by the way, Totinium, or is there something else you think I need to see before the night's out? Can't say much about your weapon apart from relic weapon. That is absolutely valid. It looks badass, Monk. But that is totally valid. You can't really talk about the weapon in place. It's a work in progress. Do you mean your Glam's a work in progress, or do you mean the summoners your work in progress, or do you mean the story? Oh, your summoner. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, what's our multi-part? I've seen Johnson's try and get the Lancer one or the Dragoon one, and it looks, and this is for ARR, it looks painful, to say the least. The dastardly do. What mischief have you been getting up to lately? They are all painful. The books. So many books. So you haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. I will get them all, I reckon. I think I might make that like a thing I do at some point. Getting all the relic weapons and stuff. Like a journey thing. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of the Azilah? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. Far from what he told Hrothgar, the Assyrians had tried to tempt him in, as they tempted Gaius in the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. Honestly, some of the expansions are easier than others. I heard AR is the most painful of them. I don't know if that is a shared sentiment across the board, but I've heard people speak that the ARR ones are particularly painful. As if we needed another reason to pursue them. Well, I'm convinced the Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Just as well. After pulling you out of the fire the last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it. Relic weapons. Christ. I will get relic weapons. I think I will make it like a thing to do at some point. Just like a journey to relics. I am 58. Fucking weak stomps. It's so fucking funny. It looks so silly. I am 58. In the wake of death. Yeah, new job quest I have to do. I might call it here. It is getting a bit late. I might need to call it here. That's an astrologian if I ever saw one. 57 astrologian.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Stranger, what the hell are you doing? Just dropping the 5. What the fuck? Thank you for the 5. Holy shit. I'm Kamikawaii, Alwina, Amberek, Irish Video Games Orchestra, and sure, all getting delicious ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, stranger. You're an absolute sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that even remotely. Holy crap. Oh my god. Irish Video Game Orchestra Red. I was lurking here. Anyway, hey, ready? You getting well, ready? Because let me tell you, you're looking well. Looking fantastic, my friend. Must bounce to a different server to help our Paul. Oh, you wait a Spriggan? What's he up to? Or is it something that's way beyond me? I guess that mount for subs thing's a success. I mean, people want their mount. Always will when you're around. Oh my goodness. Ready? You're too much of a sweetheart. You're too much of a. What's the word? My brain is so sludgy at this time of night. Sweet talker? Fucking hell. That's how sludgy my brain gets. I can't even remember the phrase sweet talker. He's finally playing it because I recalled, and so I need to help him level his Dark Knight so he can do more MSQ. Is he ahead of me on MSQ or behind me? Surely he's ahead of me. I'm on Spriggan too if you need someone. Mugen might be able to help you if you need some help. Behind, I think. I don't want to look if he's on stream just in case it's a spoiler and he is ahead of me. But I am curious. Is he in Heavensward? Like, is he in Heavensward? Or is he in ARR? Oh, he's still on R. Okay, okay. His highest quest is like 56. ARR caps it at 50. Are you sure he's in ARR if his highest quest is 56? Yeah, Heavensward's 56. Yeah, he's Heavensward then. Yeah, the most what I was Christ, please, Brent, let me read. Yeah, the mount is what it was for, but I've been needing an excuse to give appreciation to one of my favorite Irish people named John. Well, I appreciate you. You're an absolute sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your phenomenal rainbow queer as fuck unicorn. I couldn't remember the name of the fucking animal. Heads away. I fucking love it. It's so fucking good. Where's the there it is. I want to go out and show people it because it looks fucking amazing. I think there's a, is that leading outside? Yeah, it's leading outside. Nope, that's not leading outside. It's leading the fucking pillars. Jesus Christ, this place is... I love the dorky little queer corn. I love it too. It's fucking great. He must be Heavensward then, because like, if his like highest quest is 56, he's not far behind me. But then again, he's also not being limited or slowed down by the wheel system that I'm doing. I'm out. I can just do it now. I got to where I need to go. So the reason why I wanted to show it off is twofold. A, it looks phenomenal. It's so silly and phenomenal looking, and I love it. And another reason why I want to highlight it is again to just show people what they could be actually winning if they enter our giveaway. We are going to be giving away 3 of these bad boys. We got the codes for 3 of them, and we are going to be giving them away. You can get involved in that giveaway. It's just simply a channel point reward for a single channel point in the channel point section on the Twitch stream. The actual giveaway itself will end on Tuesday, and we'll give them away on Tuesday. The actual mounts themselves, I do need to make a note now. They are character bound. They sadly don't be account bound. So if you do get one from like the sub process that a lot of people are getting them from, they are limited to whatever character you redeem it for. But with that in mind, you can always enter, if you've already done it before yourself, then you can always enter the giveaway and get a second code for yourself if you want one for an alt, or if you want one for a friend, family member, anything like that there. Whatever you do with the code is up to you, but you are more than welcome, folks, to enter in on the competition, or the giveaway. It's not competition, the giveaway, and we will give them away at the end of Tuesday's stream. So one of those ones, if you want to, yep, fantastic, we get another person here. We only have so far, have now 11 people in it. So we have 11 people in so far. We have 3 codes to give away. That's near a 1 in 4 chance that you'll get it, which is really good odds given competitions, how competitions go. And again, It's one of those situations where we are going to spin the wheel like we always do, and then provide the codes to those folks, you know, who are winning at the end of the stream on Tuesday. You're going to give your code to Stroker? Fuck off. What the fuck is Stroker going to fucking do with the code? Fuck these wee lads that need a well built for them. I gave them a unicorn code for Final Fantasy 14. They've no drinking water, but they fucking got a code for a unicorn. Starving kids in Africa need unicorn. I mean, I agree that they need the unicorn months. I don't think that's ever in question. I just don't think that's the most pressing matter for them, considering their lack of food availability. This will probably save me from having to make another Twitch account. I mean, yeah. Hopefully that's the case, Stranger, because at the end of the day, like, it's really sometimes unfortunate how the mounts don't seem to be account-wide. And as a result, it's one of those ones where giveaways like this here for free Twitch and stuff, while, you know, as awesome it is to get cool shit for like supporting a streamer you want to support, it's just unfortunate it's not account wide, but at least this gives opportunities for folks to be able to get another code without having to spend any money, so they can have it on their alts. And again, minus from promotions like this are never account bound, which is unfortunate. I have to say, it's unfortunate. You know, it might not necessarily be precedent for them to be account bound. It's still unfortunate in my eyes, regardless. I really think they should either make them account bound or at least let us repeat the drop on one Twitch account. Yeah, 100%. Like if you continue to meet the requirement on the same Twitch account, yeah, 100%. I think they should give you another code. I think that's reasonable. I think that's very reasonable. I know we're in the middle of an ad, but I will have to wrap it up in a minute because it is after 1 in the morning and I need to, you know, get ready for carrier duties in the morning and whatnot. Also, we have like a night crew of carers that come in to help my mum with some stuff. So I have to go down like later in the night and do a bit of cleanup from when they're in. So I need to go do that. So we'll probably plop ourselves back into our guild. Or not guild, I need to get away from that phrasing. We'll pop ourselves back to Shirogane, which is where our free company lives, chat. Our wonderful free company, the Crystal Corsairs. We have a beautiful seafront house. We have a beautiful seafront house overlooking the Lighthouse Jump Challenge in Shirogane. Wonderful front garden here. Our plants are growing quite well. I've been tending to these bad boys for the last few days. They're apparently doing well, but I can't harvest them when they finally grow. It's going to be up to one of our other free company members to harvest them because I technically am not allowed to gain any more XP in Botanist, or I can't gain XP in Botanist unless I've spun onto Botanist. So I can help grow them, I just can't harvest them. This wonderful decor and layout has been done by Stranger. Stranger is in the chat. We have a wonderful little elegant, almost like little like garden here, like a little like water garden. It's beautiful, beautiful. Got the moon eclipse in the background and stuff. Wonderful little section here. We've got our delightful attendants at the front of the house. A little welcome package, some food and tea, and a welcome book, should you want to sign it. Down here we got a lovely activities room for shows and general merriment. Again, a whole spread put on in our bar, and the appropriate amount of decor for a lovely, lively show. And also, I love the use of like the stone furnishings and stairs and stuff. I think it looks phenomenal. I will have to retire to my room though. I have a private quarters that is open. I do welcome guests into my private room. A small little bespoke bar. Hello, I would like to repair my inventory, please. Appreciate it, stranger. Appreciate it. A little bespoke room, tending bar, of course. Got a little welcome book here. A few people been in. Lovely little, some accoutrements. Nice little Aurora Boreal skip. I tried to go for a more, hard to find it, a little bit more of a study in here, a bit of a study on the front. And then for here, we've got fireplace with a creepy doll. It's the greatest man in all being. I love that man. He's the best, and I'll hear nothing of it. He's the fucking best. I love him. And then we obviously got our lovely picturesque thing of Costa Sol. Some seats and stuff. You can't have a well-lit bed against a green screen without your accompanying cock chair. And I like to think that our cock chairs have to be inappropriately close to the bed. I mean, they have to be uncomfortably close to the bed. It's one of those things where if you're going to be cocked, I think you should be as close as the bed as possible without being in the bed. Like, you need to be cocked to the max if you're going to be cocked about it. Front row seating, yeah. 100%. You got like we aim to have your cockholdery be the most. I love the reel, the lead in for closer views. Exactly, you lean in. You get real into it here. Let's see if we can do that there. I wonder if we can get a proper lean in here. See, there you go. You get a nice look into what's happening. So, I need to get a picture for this frame though. I need to get a picture of this frame. I don't have a picture for this frame yet. But yeah, work in progress. But no, it's a start. It's a start. Cackling. But yeah, it's cozy. It's cozy. I didn't realize that you could actually drink and eat from these until like 2 or 3 days later after I set them down. That just shows how stupid I am. Let's take a wee seat. Although, let's relax a little bit. I like the full spread. A full spread seat. Right, chat. With that shithousery out of the way, I am going to wrap it up for the night. I hope you all are having a lovely, lovely weekend. I'll be back. I guess I'll be back on Sunday for more live stream action. It was technically my birthday yesterday. Well, today, depending on where you live in the world. So I'm going to get probably kind of drunk today / tomorrow, depending on where you are in the world, because I didn't do it today. So I'm going to go and investigate what it's like to be 38 now, and then probably have some sort of nursed hangover. Thank you very much, Stranger. I appreciate it. And we're going to nurse some level of hangover on Sunday. We'll see what happens. No guarantees, but we'll see what happens. But I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous. If you had enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit that follow button. That way you don't miss out when live stream goes live. On top of that, there you're watching on the YouTube side of things. You always hit the subscribe button. That way you don't miss out when live stream as it goes live. But give it entirely to this chat. I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, see you Sunday. Have a good rest of your day, folks. Speak to you soon. Peace.